Rocket, which is capped at 95, and Critical Strike, which was capped at 95 before something happened. And it is now at 125, surpassing mortal limits. Then my major skills, we got Lockpicking, Pickpocket, and Streetwise. Then minor skills, we got Stealth, which also has surpassed mortal limits and is now at 114. Mercantile, which is the buying and selling, that's at 73. Restoration for restoring stamina, Mysticism for teleporting, Thaumaturgy for levitating, Illusion for producing candles for no reason. Our miscellaneous skills, you'll notice that jumping is at 125, running is at 99, and climbing is at 107, with dodging at 86. We've done things, and our stats are maxed out-ish. You know, we may have issues now. We have a few issues. And that mainly stems from the fact that we turned into a werebore and ate about 25 citizens, after which the Dark Brosenhood here decided they were going to recruit me into their ranks. Unfortunately, I had done a lot of quests killing members of the Dark Brosenhood, so if we want to have a chit-chat with this guy, we get no response. They don't like us very much. In fact, they quite dislike us. The threshold for hate is, I think, 30 or 35, something like that, outright hate. But they quite dislike us, yes. Anything below 0 is bad. So we need to deal with that soon. Also looking at this pink liquid here, thinking that would be a bad thing. We are, however, going to loot the various treasure piles that are here for no reason. Know why they put them here. Hello, sir. We're gonna have to get a quest from the Dark Brosenhood. Pretty important here. Now, let me see here. You're talking about how when you install Worm's Tooth, the game hangs on an infinite loading screen when moving between zones. Sounds like you. Okay. Are those loose files or are they in a BSA? Because if they're in a BSA, you shouldn't have that problem. However, Worm's Tooth is big, so if you combine Worm's Tooth, Falscar, and Legacy of the Dragonborn, you're going to have long loading screens. Infinite loading screens, though, that sounds a bit weird. Okay, either way, I've had long loading screens or close to infinite loading screens with certain city overhauls, actually. But we're not modding Skyrim today, we're playing this. So we're going to use our Mark of Recall, set an anchor here, very important. The anchor is so set. Then we are going to go ahead and get a quest. So, you know, Apprentice, there is no room for failing the Dark Brotherhood. Brothers who fail are targeted for accounting. So we have to deal with a member who's failed them. We have to basically, we have to go to the Buckingford farmstead, find a man who's a snitch who will tell us where to find this guy. And we got to get back in 17 days. Thankfully, I have a Mark of Recall that I placed right at this spot, so I can teleport right back to him and turn in the quest. So the return trip is not a consideration. Just getting there in 17 days and dealing with the person. That's all we have to do. First, we have to meet the snitch, though, who's in the Buckingford residence there. So, let me see here. Buckingford. Okay, that's not far away at all. That's 19 hours away. So I'd say it'll take me 2-3 days to get there. No real problem. Wondering if there's anything we want to do in Wayrest while we're here. We just got started with the Dark Brosenhood. That's pretty important. However, I was gonna say that, yeah, everything looks good. I think we can go on this adventure, eat an apple. Yep, let's do it. So, we made that jump without taking damage. Yes. Guess we just need to go east. Always east. Wayrest's capital is on the west coast. Which makes sense. Let's see. Uh-huh. You said you always wanted to play this game on Twitch, but you went to a temple and there were topless ladies. Topless ladies are not against Twitch's terms of service, provided they are not the focus of the string. Keep that in mind. Games that contain nudity are acceptable. Mods that add nudity are against the terms of service. But you can absolutely play this on Twitch without a problem. You just need to understand that You can't be focusing on the nudity. That's all. You know, it can't be the primary focus of the stream. Like a quote unquote let's ogle the ladies mod, not mod, but let's ogle the ladies stream would be considered not only in bad taste, but against their terms of service, basically. All right, let's see here. Yes, can't mod everyone nude or just sit there and stare at nudes for hours. Pretty much, DB, pretty much. So, but yeah, otherwise, for example, The Witcher 3 would be completely unplayable due to its sex scenes. Now then, let's see here. Yeah, so it is the Buckingford Farmstead. I need to remember exactly where that is. Yeah, so it is straight down there. I'm thinking we take this road then. Yeah, we'll take this road down this way along the coast. No big deal. Yes. All right. Let's continue. We're just kind of going around the city. We're not going in it. There's the next path. We're skipping that city entirely. And down the road. Yes. We've arrived at a junction, and we met some travelers at this junction. Yep. Just a bunch of travelers sitting at a junction. And when they say junction, do they mean a dirt road? I think, yeah. Yeah, they mean a dirt road going directly south that I can't see because it's snowed over. Nice. Oh, well, let's save it under Dark Rosenhood 2. And we'll continue. Yes. East. Very good. Road turns sharply. No problem there. Excellent. Most excellent. Well, another junction. Great. It's another dirt road, isn't it? Oh, crap! I was ambushed at the junction. Damn you! It's a bounty hunter. Well, looks like we're gonna... Bounty hunters from other... You see, I'm not wanted in Wayrest. In fact, I'm admired in Wayrest. Unfortunately, in other kingdoms, I have a bad reputation. So... Paralyzed. Well, how about this? Horse bolt. Damn right. That's how paralysis works. Let's eat a damn fish while we're paralyzed. It's delicious. Also, Orcish broadsword. Well, that's going to sell decently. Thank you very much. Everything else was trash. So let's actually just rest for about an hour at this little site here, I say, as I realize that there's another enemy. I don't see the other enemy, but there is apparently one here. Behind the tree, isn't it? Ow. Where is it? Okay, that's it. We gotta use our unrestrainable shirt to break out of this. And find whoever's shooting at me. There she is. So that bounty hunter had a partner, apparently. Less magical, more shooty. No big deal. I'm a master of archery. One of the greatest in Tamriel. That's why my arrows keep missing. Because, you know, D&D kind of sucks. Alright. Ow, it hurts so much! Lightning bolt! Okay. Well, Dwarven Saber there. Epic of the Grey Falcon. Got some decent stuff. Let's go ahead and rest for an hour. Now our paralysis is gone. The Battle Mage is dead, and I think we can continue. What junction was this, though? Oh, it's a dirt road going directly south. Well, I'm not following a dirt road. I'm going east. Proceed with caution, please. Oh, apparently we were ambushed in the wilderness by a group of bounty hunters looking for a notorious outlaw. We aren't the outlaw they're looking for, though. So, no problem. Tigers! Call your pet tigers off, you bastards. I'm getting out of here. I'm just going to run away from these tigers. I got freaking 99% run skill and 100 speed. I'm going to just outrun the tigers. I am a damn fast lizard. You cannot stop me. If I decide to run away, you cannot catch me. I am the fastest lizard you will ever see. Alright. We're clear. Okay. Tigers ambushed me at the same time as those bounty hunters. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's fine. You're surprised the city-states do trade, considering how dangerous their roads are? That's a very good question. That's the reason the Fighters Guild exists, to provide escorts for a nominal fee. If you can't afford the fee, well, you can't be a merchant. It's that simple. Oh, fell through the world. Too bad. So sad. That happens every once in a while with while we're messing around with this travel mod. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to select this area here, and we're going to select cautiously, inns, and we're going to hit this button, begin. And so something happens when we hit this button.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. That'll do it. So, we are currently looking for our next destination, which should be right about here. It's about 45 minutes away through the wilderness. No big deal. We just traveled to a nearby farm when we fell through the world. Yep. We got enemies trying to attack us. Centaurs. I can two-shot them really quickly, so it's no big deal. Sometimes I one-shot them. Centaurs are not a threat. Liches. Ancient Lich. Ooh, Ebony Daikaton, nice. Liches, ancient vampires, Daedra lords. Sometimes even fire and frost Daedra. Those things can potentially kill me. I say potentially because they probably won't. Because I have a bunch of items to avail myself of that prevent them from killing me. But, yes. Well, I'm sure you can't have a organization as big as the Fighters Guild without having some people in it who are corrupt. Not to say that they are that the branches themselves are corrupt, but you might get an individual or two who might try their hand at playing both sides. Things like that. That's interesting. I'm looking at this as very interesting. Like, I want to try something really quick. I think the game is trying to load this section. I'm very curious about it. I'm gonna reload the game right where I saved it, and that will force a reload of the town. And I suspect I'll be able to enter the building then. But you know, we're still first class warehouse. I can see it now. See, everything works. I wonder what misloaded then. Probably the same thing that caused me to fall through the ground. Whatever hitch the game was having. Oh, no big deal. Everything is fixable. Between fast travel, loading, saving, and the command console, pretty much every problem with this game can be fixed. Which is, I guess, better than the vanilla game in the sense that the problems can't be fixed and you just have to go, well, I tried reloading it. I guess I'm done. So, alright. I'm sure you could do a durability mod or something like that. And if you can't, I'm sure that they would discuss it with the creator of Daggerfall Unity, and something would be arranged. You're gonna go south. We're going south. Okay. Hey, at least we don't have a an Argonian named Sees All Colors in this. God, that was fucking terrible. The Argonian named Sees All Colors in ESO, who was head of the Fighters Guild. That's special. Okay, we got enemies. Yep. Bandit. Nope. Pacification didn't work. Still bandit. Okay, here we go. Bunch of gold piece. We're gonna kill this bandit, and then we're gonna run away. Once she dies. Damn, she's tanky. She's a warrior, that explains it. Eat the damn apple, grab the potion, grab the battle axe, and run. Don't stop. That guy is supposedly a Fighters Guild agent, but, you know, I'm not gonna bother with him. He's, not gonna get up this hill as fast as I can run up it, so all there is to it. As soon as I'm over this hill, I'll just get on my horse and get the hell out. This is a pretty tall hill, though. Damn, I'm just looking at the bay now. That's awesome. Up and over. Why is the name bad? Not so much the name, just the implication. Sees all colors. This Argonian definitely sees the merit in everyone. We can all just get along. Come on, that's really what it comes down to, right? I mean, there's an Oblivion crisis going on. Yes, Elder Scrolls Online has an Oblivion crisis going on. So, like, we need a leader who will see all colors. Let's all get along and fight the Daedra together. Yay! Yes. When the Elder Scrolls is, like, its very foundation is our racial conflicts. And, you know, I find that, you know, Imperial Nord, what's it called? Dark Elf, you know, each one of them have their own set of racial hang-ups for, you know, other races. You said the power of friendship triumphs over evil. Yes, something like that. How long do you think ESO has left? Probably another 3 years. 3 to 4 years. And then it will probably go into maintenance mode. And I'm not saying ESO is going to die. I'm saying maintenance mode. Maintenance mode means they stop doing substantive large updates. And then they just kind of... They keep the game going because the game makes money, right? It's just that they'll probably implement some kind of system, either a way that players can make their own content, or a way that players can rehash the same old content over and over and over for incremental reward increases. Once that happens, the game will be done. So, yeah. Yes. My goodness. You don't have the internet you paid for? I've had that happen a couple times in my life. I've had to have people come to my, I've had to have people come to my, my place and then look at the internet and figure out, is the problem in the wall? Is the problem the modem itself? Is the you know, and it was bonkers, but we eventually got it settled, and it turned out it was like a problem on their end, which was causing noise, and they had to fix it. It took like 3 weeks to get the kind of internet we paid for, believe it or not. Let's see here. Not here, and not now, but I'm talking about years ago. Now I'm using fiber to the home, gigabit internet. So, you know, unless I'm running Windows, I don't get any drop frames. Yes. All right. Checking something. Yeah, I need to just adjust this a bit. There we go. Microphone, you can see it there. But seriously, I just need to do that and then pull this up a little. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull that up a little. There we go. You hope they extend their fiber out to where you live? That'd be good. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna deal with this. Got giants to kill, bears, giants and bears all at once. No fuel left in the lantern. I'm pretty sure I have lantern fuel, like 13 pounds of it in my inventory. Freaking get in there. Also eat these fish. Don't be hungry on... can you imagine just as the Argonian deftly dodges the giant's blows, he shoves a fish in his mouth and chomps on it while simultaneously turning around and shooting an arrow at the giant's head. The giant's head absorbs the arrow without difficulty, but he continues to dodge. Then, fumbling around, switches to a dagger and jumps into the horde of giants like an idiot. But then suddenly he holds up a stinky shoe. Yes, the shoe of toxic clouds, and it annihilates a giant and a bear simultaneously, invoking the power of the shoe once again. 2 more giants die. Yes. Very good, very good. You use a microphone. A microphone? You think I produce noise? No, no one uses a microphone. Certainly not. Okay, there you go. I said, now that's role play. I know, right? Toxic Cloud. We're done. Okay. All right. We killed all the giants, though. That's the important thing. The Nephilim are a great concept in real mythology. And then Diablo's Nephilim is just, honestly, a cop-out for the hero character being super strong. Oh god, what's happening here? No! Inferno! We killed the Spriggan immediately. Apparently these centaurs were working for a Spriggan just like the bears were. Damn. Diablo 3 really kind of ruined the Diablo universe. Like, really did a bad job with it. It's unfortunate, too. It's kind of like how StarCraft 2 ruined StarCraft. The bear called for reinforcements. Oh my. No, the giants and the Spriggans were probably working together. That's probably what was happening. You can't wait for Diablo Immortal? I promise you that if possible, I will use my cell phone to play Diablo Immortal and stream it to my PC so that you guys can watch the Diablo Immortal, if possible. If possible. If within reason, I'll do it. Okay, so it's nighttime now. We need to get into... Let's head over to these new taverns we haven't been to before. Yes. The Nephilim is just their way of saying hero. Come, hero. Come, traveler. Come, outlander. Enwa. Sorry, room for the night. Have some Flynn. Let's have some elk. And let's have a chit-chat with this nice lady. Always a pleasure, yes. Any news? Spellsmiths of Kinnereth and the Apothecaries of Zen have patched up their differences. Very good. Goodbye. Going to sleep now. We're gonna cast Buoyancy, Jumping, Levitate, Light, Slow Fall, some more Light, some of that. Yes. Ooh. Tedious Travel doesn't let you use the world map? Weird. Because that's the only way to use Tedious Travel, so I don't know. Make sure you're using the appropriate version of Tedious Travel to the appropriate version of Daggerfall Unity. That's all I gotta say. Good. Considering I'm using a lot of experimental mods, I doubt you can copy my loadout as it is right now. Good luck. Alright, let's continue. We are going to go to the east. Yes, Horizon Survival is really good. I agree. Okay. Yes. Up here. That'll do. Now, let's go ahead and save the game and we'll continue along. Right. No. More giants. God, this whole region's infested with giants waiting to ambush people. It's fine, though. We got this. We'll be able to heal ourselves. We're just gonna go in dagger blazing and... A vampire, great. Oh my god, vampire. No! No! I said no! The power of RK compels you... Where's my damn holy water? I have a holy dagger, I believe. Come on. Holy dagger. There we go. The power of RK compels you. Be purged! She's been paralyzed by my holy power. Now we'll backstab her. Excellent. Very good. Very good. I'll take these pants as well. These other pants are quote-unquote used. So, excellent. These vampire pants are just what I wanted. Alright. Let me see here. Yes, so... Yeah, as I was saying, Horizon Survival. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. I really do. It will conflict with a lot of other mods. A lot of other mods will trivialize Horizon Survival. Because it's supposed to put some pretty interesting limitations on what you can do in the game. Oh, lady saw me. Gonna kind of dip out there. Okay. We're breaking into various places to raise our lockpicking skill. Kind of funny. That's just what we're doing. We're practicing lockpicking by breaking into places. Every time you hear that click noise, it means that lockpicking worked successfully. It's just kind of funny. I think we're done here. Yeah, let's go. So, we have to look at where we need to be, which is the Buckingford Farmstead. We would type in Bucking F, and there it is, Buckingford Farmstead. So it would be exactly 2 hours to dive across the wilderness there. Probably a good idea at this point. Let's just dive out a bit, and yeah, we'll head directly to the Bucking F. Oh, yes. There it is. Yeah, so we should travel there. We're going to cut across the wilderness, 2-hour journey. No problem there. Here we go. Yes. Captain Clumsy, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Got tigers that ambushed us. No big deal. Should be able to, yes, kill it before it kills us. Tiger meat. We got bear meat, we got tiger meat. We are the meat merchant. Don't worry about it. You want some of this high quality meat? We're going this way. Da-da. You said Baldur's Gate 3 runs on Kubuntu, provided you install Proton Tricks and use Proton Tricks to install the 4.8 .NET framework. Ah. Okay. No big deal there. I'm not using Tedious Travel. I'm using Travel Options. It's a completely different mod, and it won't work on your version of, or it won't work on an older version of Daggerfall Unity. Only works on the quote-unquote preview version of Daggerfall Unity, which breaks a lot of older mods like Tedious Travel. The preview version is not recommended for general usage, but people do anyway. Alright. That's why there's a stable version and a preview version. I'm using the preview version, but again, I'm using a lot of experimental mods that are made for the preview version. So. Alright. For example, if you try to use the newer version of Warm Ashes, it'll break the travel, like this Travel Options mod. You can only use an old version of Warm Ashes. Kind of funny. That might change soon, but right now the preview version is kind of up in the air. I'm about to die, by the way. My health is very low. We got him, though. We got all the bandits. I'm okay. So I was about to die, but I managed to kill the enemy before they killed me. We're just shooting arrows. Good, good. Elven short swords, 2 of them. That's nice. There are Khajiits that look like tigers, but not all tigers are Khajiits. That's the best way to put it. Heal ourselves. That should do it. Their appearance doesn't necessarily mean if they are or not. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Enemies preventing my travel. Damn. Okay. That'll work. I mean, you have to ask yourself, how do you tell a house cat apart from an Alfiq? And we go, how is it? Let's pull up the Alfiq mage here from ESO. Here we go. Listen to her talk.
My fur! What was in this bucket? Whatever your death wish is, it's granted! Oh, my head. Just tell me what you're doing here before I turn your heart into a tomato. Oh, really? Taznasi still kicking around? A little good news to go around with all this bad. Like a fly in wine. Be careful of the wine, by the way. There's flies in it. I didn't say that. Well, what I mean is that I'd like to, but if Taznasi wants me for my magical skill, I have some bad news. My focus is gone. I mean my other focus. My arcane focus. A bauble to focus magica. I'm useless without it. I may have planned it. To Lulius and Skippy and Averno. I'd give the gold back, but Kazda's really gouging the price of a bottle these days. Even the swill in this flop house. The Avernos are inside. Get my focus back, and I'll owe you. Ugh, well, sometimes my power gets a little out of control. The Mages Guild was supposed to help me master it, but they take a dim view of people breaking curfew and getting drunk on kitchen duty, and throwing up in the soup.
There you go. Continuing. Very good. Just cutting through the wilderness really quick to the Buckingford farmstead. We're gonna meet with someone about the Dark Brosen Hood. Yes. Hello there. Yes. Any news? Host of the True Horn. You, sir. You, Mr. Khajiit. Whispers in Shadow. I'm Kieran Woodsley. The fish you're after has slipped the hook and is living a fancy life down in the hold of Woodford. Just watch yourself, Argonian. He knows how to fight. Oh, she knows how to fight, and she's scared. Yes. There we go. That's fine. So we have a former Dark Brosen Hood member down in the hold of Woodford, where we have to take them down. There we go. Oh god, it's way up there. So yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time getting up there. I think we're just gonna cut across to Murhope Hall. It's gonna take us an hour to get there. No big deal. Let's do it. Traveling to Murhope Hall. Ooh. Gauntlets and boots, eh? That's nice. So, let's continue. I just closed the page. I have no desire to watch that channel anymore. Alright, we've arrived in Murhope Hall. Very good. Let's see. Is there anything we need in this place? And I think the answer is no. We just need to go to a local vendor and sell some junk really quick. Which we'll do right now. Looks like the Mages Guild is closed right now. Let's try to use our lockpicking skill and open it. It won't actually open the guild, but yeah, does not unlock. Well, we're just gonna chill out in front of the door for 2 more minutes. 1 more minute. Let's do it. There we go. It's open. Alright, hello, Mr. Khajiit. You are a magic item vendor, aren't you? Healing bracelet, I can grab that. And that's it. Thank you. That's all he has. The healing bracelet. I will gladly take it. I am happy to have more magical items. I'm at the point where I have massive amounts of wealth, and why have massive amounts of wealth if you can't buy yourself a magical item now and again? So, Ooh, Archaeologist Guild. Let's go over there. Our good old friend, the potion seller, is there. I'm going to go have a chit-chat with him. Also, that's a bookstore. I don't care about a bookstore. I really don't care about a bookstore. Let's go check out this metalwork store for a second. Nothing. Arrows, I'll take those. Thank you. And nothing. Goodbye. Gonna head... I guess we'll head east to the Adventurer's Hawk Shop, then... west to the Adventurer's Hawk Shop, then straight up for our next destination, the Archaeologist Guild. There's the Adventurer's Hawk Shop. Better appointed than many. Alright, at the Hawk Shop, we will sell this putrid meat. Yes, and holy tomes and various other regalia. We will sell those in just a second. So, hello. Yes, I'm going to sell to you none of these weapons. These weapons stay for later. But I will sell you the rare symbol, wrap. I guess we need to look at any cloaks that are damaged. Slightly used, that's damaged. Slightly used, that's damaged. Used. Okay. So some of these damaged cloaks we definitely need to sell. Get rid of them. That's good. As for our holy tome, repair it. Sell, yeah. Pretty much all this stuff. As well as the putrid meat. Keep the pants, keep the apple. Apple's edible. Good enough. Check our wagon. I knew it, more putrid meat. Excellent. Let's see. Holy water, prayer beads, holy dagger, religious item. We'll see about... yes. Cloaks, of course. This one's used. Anything else? Slightly used. Just checking to see the condition of all these different outfits. Make sure we have only the most pristine clothing items. That'll do it. Yeah, let's sell. 7,000. Excellent. Good. No one really buys equipment in Skyrim except at the very, very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game, you might buy equipment because you need it. Come on, there's more. More! Nope, not there. Okay, bandage and a fish? Sure. Daedric mail. That looks awesome. If I don't wear mail, I wear plate. Downgrade myself on purpose and just start wearing mail. Get a full set of Daedric mail. I'm tempted. Like, I'm partly tempted to do that. Just to be like, I'm a mail user now. But what about the plate armor? Mail is better for being sneaky. Is it really? It crunches a lot, you know, as you walk around. Be quiet. Alright. Archaeologist Guild, everyone. Potion seller! I need stamina potions. Good. Stamina potions. Heal true. Restore power. Did you know that the stamina potion is red because the contents of the bottle are red? But the stamina potion is red because the health bar is... Actually, the stamina potion is green, isn't it? Let's have a look here. Okay, the stamina potion is blue-green, and yet the stamina bar in this is red. Why is there no glass in this game? That was just an invention of Morrowind. Remember all the lore talking about how elven material, the Somerset has glass buildings and all this stuff. You remember that, right? The crystal buildings that don't exist anymore because Somerset ESO expansion retconned them. Now they're generic. How do I put this? Somerset, despite being one of the best DLCs they did for the game, still turned Somerset into Disney France. Basically, ready to go to Disney France? That's what this is. Okay, I think we're done here. I honestly think we're good to go. Let's gobble down a fish, an apple, and get going. I don't need to stay here anymore. Mm-hmm. No, glass in the Elder Scrolls is a magically enhanced mineral that becomes almost transparent green, translucent green, and it's harder than most metals. But it's kind of a crystalline type material that got retconned into just being malachite. Alright, we are going to, from here, go directly north. So, that'll do it. Going north through the wilderness. Technically, there's a road here. That's why I'm not smacking into trees all the time. Giants. Giants. But yeah, Skyrim retconned glass into being basically malachite. Because crafting. Ow, 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 ow. Got him. Excellent. That'll do it. That definitely will do it. Any Skyrim retcons you enjoy? Well, I mean, in ESO, I really enjoy the retcon of the Alfiq Khajiit because the Alfiq couldn't talk in the lore, but they are adorable as hell, and I much prefer them being able to talk in some fashion, as opposed to being silent mages that just kind of practice magic without really communicating with you. But as far as Skyrim goes, that's a very good question. I'll think about it and probably not answer you someday. All right, map. Fortress Greenhouse. Nice. We got a map. It helps to have one of those. Don't hunt animals, thanks. North by northwest. The road is really peeling off, I think. Probably broken at this point. No big deal. I don't know. We're on the road still. Just that trees grew up on it. Why? It's dirt. Did anyone clear the road away? No. No, they didn't. Your wagon's busted because you weren't looking where you were going. Your stomach rumbles. Keep going. I say to myself, because I realize I need to do something. Balm first. Then some stamina. Then maybe a fish and an apple. Excellent. Looks good. No. I don't want to fight whatever that is. There was tracks that led off, and I was like, no, let's not follow them. So here we are at a little spot here. This is what? Broadville. Okay. Broadville. Never been here before. It looks like a general store. Go check it out. Nothing I want. Daedric Wakizashi, that's good enough. Looks pretty good to me. Some bandages. Let's have a look at our boots. Our boots are almost new. I guess we'll buy some blue boots. and put them in our wagon for later. Okay, where are those blue boots? Get in the wagon, damn it. Along with these gray pants. Oh, this surcoat is used. Let's get rid of the surcoat. That's kind of not in good condition. There we go. Check his back stock really quick. Ah, it's the naked lady again. So whenever you get into a shop that has a naked lady upstairs, first of all, you talk to her. Any news? Ah, the Knights of the Wheel and the Mixers of Zen are working together. That's very interesting. But over here, there's a second rack. There's always a second rack upstairs in a store that has a naked woman in it. Why? Because that's just how the modules load. Oh, nice, an extra formal cloak. Let's grab that. Okay. Going to put my red cloak on over this, I think. Yeah, so first of all, blue cloak can go away. Secondly, and those gray cloaks, almost new. So we need to equip the red cloak first, then that one. Good. The many-headed talus was an interesting retcon. Well, the many-headed talus was an explanation. The retcon occurred in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It just wasn't explained as to how it happened. But the continuity was definitely changed. What they did is they just explained it, and they explained it using an unreliable technique, meaning that that might not have been the case at all. Hymisker just kind of shouts it out for seemingly no reason. He's a crazy man, and should be accorded all of the respect a crazy man deserves. All right, travelers passing through the east. Just keep going. Let's see.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Let's have a look. Yeah. How far are we from the dungeon? The whole... Let's see. Dunval's Guard. Hold of Woodford. That's 9 hours away if we were to go directly there. But we're not going to go directly there. We're actually going to cut across... First, we're going to cut across the wilderness to an area. We don't want to get in that water. A little cold. So, yes. Let's have a look. All right, we're going to dive across to Stokeworth Minster. From there, we can go north. I mean, ultimately, our goal is the Hold of Woodford, but I'm thinking we can get to Arkwood Court before nightfall. No, we've got 3 hours before nightfall. 3 hours at most. So we got to travel to a place that's about 3 hours away. Longing, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, it'll be dark by the time we get there. It'll be like dark for a couple hours, but let's do it. Let's travel recklessly to Longing and get in there, and then ride the rest of the way in the morning. Enemies. Great. The bear type enemy. I bet it's Spriggan, or is it a giant? Oh god, Spriggan. Okay, my Daedric Dagger just broke. That's okay, because we get more. We always get more. Daedric Daggers are consumable, let's just say, for us. We will eventually repair them, of course. Actually got to go back to the capital and get them repaired after this job. It's not a big deal. It's just something we have to keep in mind. Take the bear meat with us. This will be our sustenance on the road to infinity. Nom. Nom. Okay. Continue. Is the town called Longing? Hold on. Do Arkwood Court, Holbrone, Battle. I mean, we're going past Stockworth Minster. Longhope End, Knightsborough, Hunwick. Yeah, it's called Longing. It's right there. See? Longing. Serious business. Resume your journey to Longing, yes. Very good. It looks great. Someone got extremely annoyed that I was calling Pokemon Pokemans in my video. And they deleted their comment after I favorited it. They were really annoyed about it. They had this like paragraph long rant about it, how it was Pokemon, and then I favorited that comment, and then they deleted it. Yep. All right. Proceed with caution, please. Enemies. Enemies. Ugh. No. We got centaurs. Light the lantern. All right, 1 centaur down, 2 centaur down, 3 centaur down, and all the centaurs are quite dead. Most excellent. We also got an apple, so we don't have to subsist entirely on bear meat. Bear meat is very tough and muscle-filled. It's not scrumptious, not fat filled. Hello there. Well, I'm thinking we ignore her completely and leave. Very good. We're leaving our lantern on to attract enemies and, you know, be able to see better. Probably does neither of those things, but it creates the illusion that we can see better, and that's the important thing. Right now, does YouTube have a dark mode? I'm just curious about that. Someone mentioned it at some point. I think it's a plugin, isn't it? There's an actual plugin for YouTube. Oh, you say it does. Ah, I understand now. It doesn't work in the back end. That's sad. Yeah, it doesn't work on the back end. So that explains it. Checking something. Yeah. That's annoying. The YouTube backend doesn't get dark mode. It's all completely bright white. I live in a world with nice dark blue backgrounds for everything. Dark blue, black, you know, so on. And solid white pages annoy me now. For no other reason than You know, it's the monitor is just producing light. Get hit with a flashbang every time you visit this webpage. Yes. If you truly knew the lore, you'd know they can't be called Pokemans. They can if I don't take the game seriously. Or I want to just enrage people. Alright. Buying some potions. We got Heal True, Restore Power, and Stamina there. Potion Seller is great. Well, let's head over to the Dirty Castle to sleep for the night. That sounds like the best place. We have the Lionin Castle, the Lynx and Gnome, or the Dirty Castle. Let's go to the Dirty Castle. It's probably the best. What do you have for sale, sir? You look at his drinks. He has Cyrodiilic Brandy. This is automatically the best place ever. Turn off that lantern. I don't want to waste time. Waste oil. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Another Cyrodiilic Brandy. Ugh, that smacked our stats pretty hard. Look at our willpower. We are unassertive. I can think of a lot of people I've met, both online and in real life, that qualify as unassertive. Alright. And alcohol has nothing to do with it. Kwama egg. Nice. We got a quiche. A delicious Kwama egg quiche. Hello, miss. How you doing? Simple task. Deliver an item to a friend of yours. No. You don't have to get uppity about it. Yes. Said no to a bare-breasted lady. Yes. Said no. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Seeing if there's anything. I don't think there's anything in these other rooms. No. Just individual beds. This is the only decent one. Yes. Why are 90% of the women in this game nude? That's a lie. It just happens that 90% of the locations have one nude woman. That's all. Oh my. Okay, so I don't actually think I rented a room. Yes. Now, just a second here. There we go. Yes. Room. Yeah, I didn't rent a room. I knew it. I went back into the rooms for no reason. Oh, let's cast Buoyancy. Jumping. Levitate. Jumping again. And we're ready to sleep because we have no more magic points. Excellent. It's 5 a.m. Ready to go. Hello, sir. In the morning, we get ourselves a mint tea. And then the kitchen's still closed. Well, I'm not sticking around for another... I suppose 5 minutes wouldn't hurt. Let's just chill out for another 5 minutes and see if the kitchen opens at 5:30. I think it will. If it opens at 6, then they can go screw themselves. But chilling out for 5 minutes is not a big deal. As you can see, only 2 minutes left till hopefully the kitchen will open. I wish she'd tell me when the kitchen opened, when I asked. But, not still closed. Goodbye. Oh, I mean, chilling out for 5 minutes isn't a big deal. It's just, annoying. Non-unlock. Ah, the kitchen opens when all the other stores, like the pawn shops and stuff, unlock. General stores, General stores. Alright. Let's see. Hold of Woodford is 6 hours away if I go directly there. I should really go east, though. And, yeah. Follow this road. Gonna save the game before we continue, though. Yes. Harpies, tigers, and No bears, just harpies and tigers. I was gonna say harpies, tigers, and bears oh my, but we're missing the bears. Yes. I am looking forward to the Iliac Bay mod. I'm going to probably talk more about it soon. Because, you know, it's something that, like, Beyond Skyrim in general is something more people should pay attention to. I just, again, I don't want to put out I don't want to do a video every time they have an update, because then you ring that bell too many times, people stop paying attention to it. So, plus, you know, not every update is one of substance. So what you do is you wait for 2 or 3 updates, then you talk about it. And I've been doing that with Tamriel Rebuilt, for example. Is I've been, you know, waiting a couple updates before I do another live stream with them. I'd say about once every 4 to 8 months, I like to do a live stream where I talk to some Tamriel Rebuilt people. Really enjoyed that. Okay, what do we got here? Gotta go north. Yep, this really is a junction. Okay, north it is. Ooh. Yes. Exactly. It's not for OpenMW. I looked at Ashfall. I looked at it. I thought that was really interesting. I thought, you know, when either OpenMW gets script extender support, or when, well, just that, or when it becomes, you know, we get a OpenMW version of it, I'll consider it. But for now, I really don't want to go back to the classic engine. I don't really have a desire to do that. We are fighting tigers here. So many tigers. That tiger is just not taking damage. There we go. We got him. But yeah, I'm not really ready to go and play the classic engine of Morrowind again. It's just not something I'm prepared to do right now. I had fun with the classic engine while it lasted, but I don't feel that the mods for the classic engine warrant the issues that I get when playing it. That's the best way to put it. Okay. Let's get on our horse and continue north. You never tried any of the huge Skyrim mods? Oh, you should definitely try Beyond Skyrim Bruma's. You know, it's Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil's basically test release. It's a little preview. It's the Bruma region. It's a lot of fun. A good 6 to 10 hours of fun, depending on how you approach it. Let's see. This way? Project AHO is silly, and I like it. I just don't like the whole idea of the intro to Project AHO. I still have a problem with that. I'm gonna run up to you and smack you. What? But I'm nearly a god at this point. Doesn't matter. You're captured. It was necessary for the opening sequence they worked so hard on. I get that, but that's something that happens to you at level 1 or level 3, not level 15. That's the issue with Project AHO, is it's not only made for higher level characters, but simultaneously it's also made for you to be powerless. And it's like, okay, But I should be able to kill all these people right now. Like, everyone in this place. Anyway. Let's head on to the Hold of Woodford. It's 4 hours away. Gotta go northwest to get there. Your road. That's west directly? Is that it? No. No, it's north. There it is. Directly north. And then you can see it, the road kind of bend in the distance. There, come on. Road, yeah, you can see the road bend in the distance to the west there. Enemies right outside town. Harpies and bears, oh my. Okay, we got this harpy down. Packs of roving animals truly gone insane. Okay, last harpy. We'll hit them all now. Ow, that hurt. Inferno. And then Toxin should do it. Where's my shoe? My filthy, filthy shoe. There it is. Shoes of Toxic Cloud. That'll do it. Only 2 bears left. Take a moment and stop getting hit. And slash. Good. More moldy bear meat. The bear meat in such a bad, just bad condition when you get it off the corpse. It's a bit silly. I get it's from a game balance. They don't want you to have pristine bear meat off every corpse you get. It's still a bit silly to me. Okay. Onwards. Good. Someone created a George Washington Super Mario 64 Toad to be like this. Yes. That's pretty amazing. Alright, we're not going to hunt animals there. We're going to keep going. Yes. Well, there's a current mod for Super Mario 64. It's actually a mod for the emulator. And a fork of the emulator, sorry, that allows true multiplayer in games like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64. The problem is that when we say true multiplayer, what we actually mean is you can see the other character running around. They can interact with puzzles in the environment and stuff, but at the same time, the monsters aren't synced. And the developers of the multiplayer just have no desire to sync the monsters at all, because what their community sees as the most ideal version of this multiplayer is that each person can speedrun, and they can all see each other speedrunning simultaneously, having their own kind of instance of the game, and I think that's very sad. I personally find that just kind of depressing, the possibility for true multiplayer being more or less subverted by, yeah, exactly, boring and sad. Pretty much. An assassin tried to get me, but then I pacified them with the streetwise skill. I don't know how that worked. I'm gonna accept it. But yes. Multiplayer, but without the well, kind of, yeah. It's... I was initially pulled in with this idea of true multiplayer in those, and I was thinking, oh, this is going to be awesome, and then I found out not only monsters aren't synced, but they have no desire to ever sync them, because their goal is to have, like, speed running where you can see each other doing the speed run, you know, in your game. And I'm just like, that's boring. It's so boring. if you could have a true multiplayer version of Ocarina of Time, that would be so cool. Helping each other fight the monsters, maybe doubling or tripling the number of monsters. There's so much you could do with it. Yes, but for the most part, I find that, with some major exceptions, mind you, Nintendo fans have a tendency to, they have a tendency to take what's given to them and like it, and not to criticize, not to, you know, try to have their own version of it. You know, there are fan games, yes, but for the most part, you'll find that when Nintendo takes action against fan games, the community, the greater Nintendo community, has a tendency to rally around Nintendo and say, well, Nintendo was doing its job, protecting its intellectual property against people who were misusing it, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I find that to call them corporate drones, not those specific people, but like the overarching Nintendo fan base. You know, exceptional individuals with divergent thought do exist, but the overall Nintendo fan base is very much a corporate drone culture. Consume next product. Anyway, look, Daedric Dagger. Nice. Remember when I broke my Daedric Dagger? Well, I have a new one now. Technically, I still have a new one that hasn't been equipped yet, or hasn't been used yet, but I've got a replacement already. Very good. This is why we check every store. Hello, miss. Any news? Smith of Juliano's got the short end of the stick, and now they're out to get the mixers of Akatosh. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also caught more than a couple people recently talking about Metroid Prime as if Nintendo made it, not realizing it was third-party studio stuff. West. North. Yes. Going north. Harpies! Speaking of Metroid Prime, we will be playing Metroid Prime 2 later today. Absolutely. Got a little more to do here, well, with our current quest and a couple other things I have to do after the quest, but, you know. Yeah, it wasn't even made in Japan. One of the things they insisted when they were initially told, or they initially contracted to make Metroid Prime is, look, we get the idea that you want to make a Metroid first-person shooter, but if you can't make the morph ball, if you can't make the morph ball work, then we're just gonna scrap the whole idea. We're just gonna, you know, like destroy the project. Done. We're done. Canceled. Right? But turned out they made the morph ball damn well. And so that's that. Yes. No problem there. Poster board is broken off. You pick it up. Life expectancy. Edict of the King. Experienced practitioners of Wayrest are requested at the Palace of Murwalk Hollow. Life expectancy is 3 days. So in other words, there's going to be a person in Murwalk Hollow who's going to die. I think Murhope Hall is down here. Let's see. Murak Hollow's right next to the capital. I don't think I can do that. No, I'm heading in a completely different direction. Sorry, that person's gonna die. I can't save them. No. I'm heading to the Hold of Woodford. Yes. We've got to go east, then north, then over. So we're going, yeah. Wait, where am I? Where am I, anyway? West. Then... That's southwest? That isn't right. Just be west. So I have northwest and southwest. I guess northwest is the way I need to go. Weird. Let's have a look at our map. Northwest takes us over there. Screw it. We're just going to cut across directly to the hold. It's 2.5 hours. Going to through the wilderness. Yep. All right. Got enemies. Yep, bandits and their pet army here. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna go Toxic Cloud. Then we're gonna use Dead Man's. Ugh, I'm gonna actually run for a second. Just run. Should be far enough. Let's, oops. I did not mean to bundle that kit. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. So, let's see. Leave that. Yes. Then armored up. Okay. Let's figure this out. So... It's a trailer and a website asking for help. I don't know anything about it other than the trailer, so I'm not exactly excited. People are just saying, "Oh, extended cut." I'm like, okay. Good luck. It's a good idea. It's just, you know, people want me to hype about things that I guess, right now. I need to figure out how we're gonna put this stuff up here. Used. Okay, so this cloak is gonna break soon. We have to kind of focus on that. And slightly used. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. As far as underclothes go, should be okay. Should be okay. Gonna go hit save there. Oh, I just got hit with a fireball. It's great. I'm nearly dead. It's okay, though. We just have to pray. When I say pray, I actually mean spam the hell out of this healing sapphire. Yes. There we go. Healing sapphire. Oh, they've got a mage in their group. That explains it. I was wondering what all those lightning bolts were going on. They just have a firing line set up. I'm gonna kind of get around them. Convince them all to group up in one small spot. Once they do that, we're gonna hit them all with, first hit the mage with force bolts, then do Toxic Cloud on everyone. Okay, the force bolt did not kill or paralyze the mage. This is actually worse than I thought. We're going with another Inferno. Good. I'm not saying that the extended cut is bad or anything. I'm just saying I haven't seen anything to be excited about. We've seen tons of projects like these, ambitious projects that fail. So I have not seen anything to give me faith in the project. That's all. Okay. So, as I was saying, Toxic Cloud here. See, Beyond Skyrim, I have faith in because of the amount of communication that goes on with the project, how public its face is, how many different talented people are involved in Beyond Skyrim, and how high their requirements are. In other words, if you can't do very basic things, like you aren't even like really a part of the project. You know, there are how do I put this? They have thrown out subpar work before, and that's partly why it's taking so long, and that's partly why it's going to be probably pretty good. But we see a trailer for a, I'm talking about Beyond Skyrim, by the way. But when you see a trailer for, you know, Skyrim Extended Cut, just looks like a simple trailer. I'm not excited for it. You know, if they make it, that's great. If they show more, they get an actual dialogue going, get you know, the standards and everything shown where we can actually understand what they're working on, maybe I'll have more to be excited about. But currently, I mean, Skywind, Skyblivion have had great live streams where we've seen the work going on in progress. Odyssey of the Dragonborn, we've seen actual work going on that. Like we've in their Discord server and all that. But no, I've seen nothing of substance from this extended cut so far. Let me look now to see if I missed anything. I mean, it looks like a bunch of websites tried to talk about this. There's a Twitter account here. Yeah, so let's actually play the trailer for folks who are unaware of what this is. And yes, it's work in progress. Does not necessarily represent the final release. You know, external mods, ENB post-processing were used to enhance footage, record on Skyrim Special Edition for PC. Here we go. After 10 years, Todd Howard re-released it again. I too can make text come out.
A living Dragonborn is standing in front of me. If the legends are true, the fate of Tamriel rests in your hands.
We need to tone her voice down a bit.
Souls are beyond mortal understanding.
So, stuff we've already seen.
Give the lexicon to me.
I am with you, Dragonborn.
We are the Blades, and today we fight back.
Definitely don't need romance.
It's an adventure. Don't think about the monsters.
Fortunately for you, I can help your problems go away.
Why have you brought me here?
This is a terrible plan. I just want you to know that.
None will stand in the way of my destiny. Not even a Dragonborn.
Nope. As I said, nothing stand out, nothing that shows me that I need to be excited about it. I mean, honestly, the romance part is a huge red flag. A gigantic red flag. And the voice acting stands out. And by stands out, I mean the one lady's voice was very shrill to the point where it doesn't feel like... I just killed a fly, by the way. It doesn't feel like it belongs in Skyrim at all. It's at odds with it. So I think she should try to use a slightly lower register, perhaps. I don't know. I just... yeah, the audio mixing was bad. Let's put it like that. That's the best way to put it. Is the audio mixing was, yeah. It felt like those voices popped in a way that they just wouldn't feel natural in Skyrim. Not to say that the voice acting was bad. It's just, yeah, that was a very unimpressive trailer. And here's the thing, though. If it's good, okay? Now, don't get me wrong here. Like, I'm not saying the mod is inherently bad or not worth paying attention to. I'm just saying that bad trailer is bad. That's really what I'm trying to say. If I get to see more of it and I get to understand more about it, then maybe I'll change my opinion. But right now, meh. Tell me when it's out. I'll try it. That's pretty much my opinion at present, and I'm just but yeah, so my opinion is right now, just tell me when it's out. Yeah. That's eh. So you only get one chance at a first impression. That was very dull. Yeah, honestly, their website looks more impressive than their trailer. Oh god, I thought they had a website. I'm looking now. Yeah, they do. It's just that this thing goes directly to a Google Doc. No, it's not even their website. God, what was it then? There was a... Okay, I have no idea what's going on because this website is not what I thought it was. This is... No. I don't know what to say about this. Like, I'd love to see more. In fact, join our Discord server, so I'll do that. I'll join the Discord server, maybe poke at what's going on, Oh, I'm at my 100 Discord server limit. No thanks. Gonna go and find something to drop. Hold on a second. Checking. And I can drop this one. I haven't talked to this particular developer in 3 years, so we can drop that Discord server and join this one. So, yes. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. As I was saying. Yes. There we go. I'll have a look at it later. They're removing Delphine's instant 100 out of 100. What? I mean, Delphine was terrible, and there needs to be more build-up from you being a nobody to you being, we're a secret order what needs to kill dragons. Right? Like, that whole you find the horn thing, that needs to be extended out. And that's why I'm not, like, I joined the Discord server. I'm not shitting on the actual idea of the mod. I quite enjoy the idea of, actually extending some portions of the main quest to make more sense instead of being do this chore, do that chore, do that chore, which is really what it is. Again, they said a couple more fetch quests, not necessarily. Maybe you how do I put this? Less of a fetch quest and more of a reconnaissance quest, or a you have hold on a second. Oops, let's see here. Improve the main quest. You'd have to rewrite the whole thing. Well, yes, but I am concerned about that romance plot. That's a huge red flag right there. That is just like, ugh, yikes. Like, the fact that they put that front and center in the trailer means that they might be proud of it. Okay. I mean, I don't... Do you physically cringe at the romance part? Yeah, I love the idea of an extended cut. So I joined their Discord server, and I'll have a peek at what they've done, for sure. But at the same time, just kind of, I'm wary and not at all excited. So, let the character build a name before the Dragonborn thing? Oh, yeah. I do hope the audio mixing is better, though. Okay, base version of this mod does not affect the Civil War, only the Dragon Crisis storyline. Let's see here. Can I use an alternate start mod? Does not modify the opening sequence. It will be compatible with most alternate start mods. With the exception with mods that make you play as a non-Dragonborn character, because the main quest line is constructed around the fact that you are the Dragonborn. Let's see. Will I be able to side with the Thalmor? There will be dialogue options for those sympathetic to the Thalmor. For story reasons, you cannot join them. Okay. Do I still need the Parthenax Dilemma? No. Mods affecting the Parthenax quest will not affect the extended storyline and can be uninstalled. Let's see. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What do you mean, an African or European swallow? All right, that's a good FAQ, and with a Monty Python reference, you can't go wrong, I guess. Let's see here. Yep. I do hope it's compatible with Legacy the Dragonborn. That's my main concern. I kind of don't play without Legacy anymore. So I'm concerned about the extended content coming into conflict with that. Ah, well. In general, I'm just going to kind of let that Discord server sit for now. Going to do what I usually do with all Discord servers at this point and go to notification settings. Set it to only mentions, suppress everyone in here, suppress role mentions, and make sure mobile push notifications are off. There we go. That's how you join a Discord server. Now, we have to fight people. Bandits, I say. Forceful. Damn right, we killed the healer. We killed their healer. Now we gotta kill this, this lady here. She's the weak link. She's probably actually a barbarian and stronger than everyone else. Yeah, she was the barbarian. Okay, that's fine. A second. And my lantern's off. I thought everything was so bright that maybe I had a lantern. Mithril gauntlets. Instant moneymaker. Very good. Eat the apple. Can't eat the apple. Damn shame. Damn shame. Daedric War Axe. There we go. Wait, is that a... No, it's a steel staff. I thought for a second I had a Daedric staff. I was like, okay, you want to give me powerful items right now? That's okay. But no, he did not. I'm contemplating, not right now, but when I finish with Daggerfall here, starting a new Morrowind run. And I'm just, again, contemplating what I want to do as far as a character goes. People ask me, your Fellowship of the Ring is done? Maybe. I'm debating whether I want to create a brand new character or I want to try to salvage the loadout on the old one, because I moved to Linux since then, and I'm noticing certain things aren't quite running like clockwork. And yeah, so we're gonna probably have to figure that out or just rebuild it from scratch, one of the two. So let me see here. Checking one or two more things. Well, that's that. A Guar Tamer playthrough? That's funny. That does sound like it could be amusing, especially if you have some kind of mod to ride them. We've arrived at our destination. This area can't possibly be filled with an army of enemies. Certainly not. Couldn't be 2 or 3 armies of enemies, could it? No way. No way. That would be insane, right? Orcs. Who the hell are you? You know what? Forget it. The soldiers begin to charge. Warriors are up. Okay. They're bandits. We have a whole army of bandits that have been centered around here. So, Dark Rosen Hood 3, we're going to be fighting bandits. How's the movement of Linux? For the most part, it's good. There are 3 games that I can't run right now. That I have to pop back into Windows for. That's Phasmophobia for the Cortana integration. It's Genshin Impact for the kernel level anti-cheat, which I've actually made a sandboxed version of Windows 10 where Genshin Impact can live in there because I don't want it exposed to the rest of my files. And then Vermintide 2, which has a lesser level of anti-cheat, but still kind of breaks because it's looking for Windows stuff. Everything else, though, as far as like what I usually run with, God, just got hit by an arrow. Pretty much everything else I run with, you can see right here. Let me just pin this so I can actually see. Okay, yeah, there we go. So you can see like all the Elder Scrolls games, Elder Scrolls Online, Warframe, Path of Exile, Sea of Thieves, you know, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, Unreal Tournament, pretty much all the emulation stuff. Phasmophobia, we can delete that. But, you know, pretty much all that stuff works, so. How'd you set up the GPU pass-through to the VM? I didn't. I have I have separate drives for separate things. I'm not using a VM because I specifically, there are technical issues with it that would cause me to be annoyed and have to get have to change up my hardware a bit. I don't want to do that. I really don't. So I ended up just flat out having separate operating system installs for separate drives, and I can on boot choose which operating system I want to run, be it Windows or Windows 2, things like that. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, let's see here. You said different wallpaper every stream. Well, that's because I have like 17 Witch Mercy wallpapers to cycle through on October. October is the Witch Mercy month, you know. I don't even play Overwatch anymore. Okay, yeah, I'm getting shot. Great. Yeah, so let's dive over here. And here we go. Yeah, these bandits are definitely something. Let's go ahead and hit them with Wizard's Fire. Let's just keep doing it. Wizard's Fire. Jeez. Keep going. Wildfire. Okay, what about a fireball? Yeah, fireball. Just keep going. Fireball. I'm holding off an army by spamming like blasts of fire and arrows. Okay. Keep going. Oh, they're coming around the corner. Here we go. Damn. Looks like only this one made it around. I wonder what the rest of them are doing. Oh, my holy candle flickers and dies. That's a shame. Well, that was where the light was coming from. I guess I had a holy candle going. Not that it matters. Look at them. They're all pressing against the wall. Oh, no. Quickly. Shocking. Killed one. Toxic Cloud. Killed another. And Hellfire. Killed 2 more. Excellent. That'll do it. More of them have appeared. That's a lot of ladies. Gotta kill this guy first. The mage has to die first. Okay. Force Bolt. Paralyzed the healer. Excellent. Backstabs are real. Yes. Okay. Greasy hairbrush. Some gold. Yeah, I wasn't successful in any of that. Alright. Same deal. Hellfire. I feel somewhat bad. Great. Need purification. Where's my purification? There it is. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was a bit poisoned there, and I was. I definitely was. We're gonna go with Shocking next. Then back off, and we're just gonna continue to throw force bolts and toxic clouds. Okay. Let's go over here. Not successful, go figure. Some sketches. Gold piece. Yeah, this one's paralyzed. Better finish her off before she wakes up. Hello, sir. They keep approaching. Okay, we're gonna dive around the keep really quick. And just go down here for Fireball. Fireball is a good thing to use. And they're moving closer. Great. Toxic Cloud. And just shoot an archer point blank. It was hilarious. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of arrows. Okay. I can see their shadows moving against this wall. It's actually very concerning. Alright. Damn. Okay, quickly. Healing Sapphire. Yes, Healing Sapphire. Just around the corner. And quickly hit them with Toxin. Killed 3 archers immediately with the Toxin. Very good. Wow, there's a lot of people that made it in there. Let's try one more Toxin. 2 more archers. Excellent. Doing well. Howdy, Dove. Okay. Keep going. Come on. Jeez. And shocking. Kill an archer. Good. We are kind of taking a lot of damage. Should be okay, though. We have potions. As long as they don't get an exceptionally hard hit in, we should be able to just kind of whittle them down bit by bit. Okay, next we'll go with Toxin again. Release the beasts! We got animals coming. My stomach rumbles. I hunger! I must rip the meat. It should be fine. We've had a couple pieces of meat. Now we have to... We're actually going to go with Orc Strength, Heal True, then Restore Power, and I need a Stamina Potion. That should do it. Wing-a-ling-ding dragons! Crap! Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Yeah, they're still here. Okay. More fireballs. The answer is the... Yeah, fireballs. Oh, that line. That line of enemies. The firing line. Wizard's Fire. I think Fireball is more powerful than Wizard's Fire, it looks like. Yeah, it really does look that way. Wow. Okay. Waits just a second. Dives around the corner, of course. Force Bolt. They say, Force Bolt. Okay, he's paralyzed. No, they aren't paralyzed at all. Oh, God. Daedric Dagger has broken. Quickly. Shove everything in there. Grab a new Daedric Dagger. Which is right here. How many Daedric Daggers do you have to go through to destroy an army? That's a very good question. I'll tell you when I have the answer. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a military force? Alright, Toxic Clouds. Enough is enough. The commander of the keep kicks open the door and charges into battle. Ah, crap. Yeah. Let's quickly kill these ladies around the corner while everyone else is distracted. Distraction did not last long, as I use Shocking. Gonna do it again. Another Shocking. Gonna keep spamming Shocking at this point. Good. Shocking killed one. That's great. And back off in Wizard's Fire. I am taking massive amounts of damage. Not having too much of a problem, just kind of annoyed, thinking about what I can do here. And none of this is the answer except Ice Storm. We're going to cast an Ice Storm. There we go. We actually cast a destruction spell on our own. That was amazing. Didn't even use any special moves for that. Okay, let's throw our Worn Lantern on. And then drink a Restore Power and a Healing. And then with the Restore Power, can I cast the Ice Storm again? And the answer is a firm no. Wait, I can. Okay. Good. I thought it was one of those other abilities. No big deal. Paralyzed. Damn. Okay, we need to immediately break the paralysis using our unrestrainable shirt. Then dive around the corner here, and we're going to drink 2 more of those Restore Power Potions, and we're going to hit him with another Frostbolt. I think that's the appropriate response. So, Ice Storm it is. Apparently not. Yeah, we can cast Ice Storm. That's fine. See them trying to shoot me there. Damn right. Is that an Orcish Sigil? You think that orcs and humans are working together here? That might be a bit spooky. Okay. Hellfire. Then, can I do another Hellfire? Yeah, I can. Ow, 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 Hellfire. Hellfire. I'm like 1 second away from death. I'm 1 hit away from death. I might die in this fight if I don't do this properly. So, heal true. Oh, thank God. You see, I was hit pretty hard there. Okay, we need to break out of the paralysis and actually back up. Because this is not a good situation. As you can see, this staff that's clunking us. Oof, okay. Unrestrainable shirt it is. Back up. Okay. Let's go for these archers who are hitting me in the background. Yes. You. Everyone here is trying to shoot me. We got this. Later, Momo. Feel somewhat bad. Okay, quickly use Cure Poison. Don't delay. When you feel somewhat bad, cure that damn poison. Okay, that archer's dead. Large ball of cat hair on that one. Looking at how well we're doing. Our Daedric Dagger's at 50% already. Damn you! The commander's last words. The remaining soldiers are still attacked, but without their leader, they will not have the manpower to remain at this keep. Will disperse and leave in failure. Very good. I say as I'm nearly dead. So the remaining soldiers will still attack. Heal true. Good. The potions are doing their job. I think we're actually going to drink 2 Restore Power Potions and hit him with a Frost again. That was a damn effective technique. What we do is we jump up here, and from above, we shoot an Ice Storm directly into them. Didn't kill anyone, but it hurt them. Combine that with rapid heat increase, and it should cause them to pop. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Yes. Let's go. Force bolts doing its job. Gonna hit him with Toxic Cloud. An Acrobat just died. Should be okay here. Our magic items have taken quite a beating in this fight. We've had to abuse the crap out of them. But it was worth it to just hit him with lightning bolts. Lightning bolt. Good. 4 gold pieces. This one, backstabs. Backstabs all around. We did it! We've defeated the bandits that have taken over this fort. So, I bet there's going to be orcs inside. That's what the my character's intuition is telling me, is that there's going to be orcs. But we'll see for sure. We'll see for sure in a moment. Daedric Staff, Adamantium Saber. Very good. We're looting corpses now. This is how we make most of our money, is by looting the battlefield. Ooh, nice. Magical item there. Eat that moldy apple really quick. Grab the Daedra Heart. Oh, a Daedric Dagger to replace my current one. Nice. Worried there for a moment that we'd have burned through too many Daedric Daggers, but the fact we already got one points to us being in pretty good shape. Yep. A decent amount of arrows, too. Iron Claymore. I was thinking that was like an Ebony Claymore. No dragon meat here. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Okay. Recipe there. Ooh. Mithril short sword. That's good. Yeah, so many corpses. So many corpses. Mithril Wakizashi. Arrows there. Dwarven Cuirass. Anything else? No, nothing else there. A for apple. Daedra Heart, Gorgon Snake. Daedric Short Sword. Most good. Dwarven Archer's Axe and a Dwarven Pauldron. Oh, we gotta put this stuff away in our wagon. All the rest of the things we picked up for perfectly good reasons. Also, put our money away because we have 14,000 gold. That's partly why our inventory is so huge. Also, lots of meat. That helps. Okay. Dwarven Pauldron, yes. Elven, yes. Orcish Bow, yes. Oh, Daedric Longsword. Yep. Battlefield looting. That's what this turned into. This whole stream is now battlefield looting. To be fair, I killed all these guys in a glorious battle, but still, now I have to pick out the choice items that I think will sell the most, that I can fit in my wagon. Because, you know, this Dwarven Mail, that's pretty good, but, you know, if I wanted to pick up all the leather and iron and steel, I would not have the carry capacity in my wagon for all of it. Orcish Mace there. Oh god! Another soldier tried to ambush me. Got a successful arrow in. I wonder if that arrow was poisoned. No big deal, he's just on his own, so... There we go. What's my favorite playstyle? Pretty much always a Spellblade or Battle Mage of some sort. I like the idea of having, you know, having a one-handed weapon, a kind of finesse-style weapon, something that attacks quickly, and then having a spell ready in the other hand. On this particular character, I opted not to major in any magic, and instead put magic kind of as minor skills instead. And that encouraged me to use archery, because I almost never do. Another guy. I guess beating a whole army, occasionally there's some soldiers left over. No big deal. I'm pretty adept. So, let's just get him to come around the corner. Please, thanks. Good. We got him. But yeah, I almost always tend to favor Spellblades or Battle Mages. some sort of attack quickly with melee weapon and use magic to support. Okay. Arrows there. Big deal. Organ snake, yes. If there's anything else I missed. Elven sword there. You're Todd Howard, you like big guy with axe. I mean, that's what developers of Morrowind basically said Todd Howard was. He was the guy who likes to just run in with the axe and not think about it very much. His style of playing an RPG is more extremely action-oriented to the point where... Oh, adamantium short sword, nice. I was going to say, to the exclusion of most other elements. So, you know, when he talks about writing less, he really means that. Like, that lends itself to his play style. When he talks about this, hold on. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna save there because we actually made it to the fortress. Amazing that is. There is still another target off in the distance. We're gonna actually plunk them. Try to kill them before they get to us. We've alerted them, but they won't be able to reach us in time. See, the archer's dead. There's an archer that was on the outskirts. Never really got to us. I recovered my arrows, so that's good. Mummy wrapping. Don't need anything else. Okay. Yeah, you smell orcs. So I smell orcs at this fort, so there's probably orcs inside. Let me see here. Checking something. Let me see. I think it was, I'm trying to figure out what that button is. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was worried there for a moment that I wouldn't find it, but I found it.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things, just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like on a quest design, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the character said, that kind of stuff.
Yes. So, let's see here. As I was saying, what stat improves health? Well, no stat improves health. What you do is you get endurance, and then when you level up, you will, you'll get a higher hit point gain on average. You see, endurance governs hit points. So we look at this, and my health is 547, but you get hit point gains on level up. So technically endurance does, but I mean, you can click on every stat to see what they do. So, you know, why are you asking me this? Why don't you just click the button? Okay. Oh, crap. We're in a spooky dungeon. Great. Okay, give me a second here. We need to focus here. Use. But yeah, what a lot of people do is they save before they go to sleep. In Daggerfall, they go to sleep, and then they level up when they wake up, right? So they look at how many hit points they gained and go, oh, that's a bad roll. And they'll actually reload the game and go to sleep again and repeat the process. Same with the stat points. Yes. There we go. Go ahead and sleep here at the entrance. Get ourselves nice and rested. Our stealth and dodging skills went up. I don't know how my stealth skill went up from that, but we're just going to leave our camp set up here, I think. Leave it set up at the entrance of the dungeon. See if that ruins everything. No, actually, that's a terrible idea. I thought about it for a second. Just for a second. And then I thought, well, if I end up in water and I end up wet and then I need to dry off, how am I going to do that? And the answer is, you need a second camping kit for that. Well, do I have a second camping kit? The answer is yes. Okay, we're fine. Let's see here. Seeing if there's anything else I need to put away other than, of course, the extra amount of food. I mean, it's not too much extra food. Just make sure we put away our extra cloaks and things that are just unnecessary at the moment. Okay, that's good enough. That's how we're gonna have it, I think. Let's save it here and move on in. So yes. So we have to find a member of the Dark Brotherhood who failed their mission and went into hiding. Somewhere in this dungeon. I looped around, no problem there. Let's climb down. Is an orc-filled dungeon, alright. This member of the Dark Brotherhood is hiding with orcs, actually. With orcs. Thing. Daedric Flail, that's good stuff. Wait, is that a mummy wrapping? I'll take that. Those stingers, Saint's hair. Bastard. Trying to shoot him, but he's just not giving in. He's moving. There we go. We got him. Outcast, stick together under Malakath. Jeez. Come on. Lots of stuff to do up there. Head in here, so the module just kind of ends. Hit that. Watch that connect. Alright, let's use our leaping ring to fly up there. Levitation. There's a treasure pile usually located right here. I noticed that it's not present. There's currently a light here instead, which is interesting. The treasure pile's actually transitioned over. Okay. Never happens. That orc is following me, though. Try to plunk him. We got him. Okay. Nothing here. This is a valid quest spawn spot, by the way. Whenever you see a door like this, you know, in this large chamber, like a room like this, and there's a, you know, a hidden door in this spot, that is actually a place where the quest target can spawn. Not guaranteed it will spawn there, it's just it can. There are only select rooms that can spawn quest targets. And you learn to identify them and then go, okay, well, this is, if the quest target's in this module, it's up there. It might be in a connecting module for all you know. Unfortunately, my levitate's still on, so I'm quite slow. I'm gonna switch to our dagger before we go in there and fight. Yes, regular orcs. Like to see 4 or 5 more types of orcs, I think. That's just my own opinion. Ooh, Orcish Cuirass. This thing. Bam! Daedric is 21. Orcish is 19. Orcish is still pretty damn good. I think Ebony's like 18. Something like that. Orcish is better than Ebony, for the most part. Orcish being the second strongest material in the game. Really frightening. But orcs aren't that tough in general. An Orcish Warlord it is, perhaps, but then, yeah, Orcish Staff, Dwarven Broadsword, good stuff. I'm gonna say that Orcish Shamans are the only ones that have high damage output, I notice. I pacified this orc using the Orcish skill. This other orc, however, attacked me, so I had to kill him. Orcish Broadsword, Orcish Helm. God, we're just getting showered in Orcish material, apparently. And it's fine, we're in an Orcish stronghold fighting orcs. What else do you expect? Yeah, we can't leave you alive, I'm sorry. This is called betrayal, everybody. I mean, not like I'm a bad guy or anything. Just a ringleader of the Thieves Guild and an apprentice of the Dark Brotherhood. Just, no, adamantium, that's good. Mithril, yes. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go turn in all this stuff soon. I know, I'm gonna get a full Orcish set now. Just gonna be extra green. Downgrade one level just for shits and giggles. Du Bois will remember this. Yeah, exactly. I won't be able to join the Orcs gang now, which means no free taxi cab rides in, what is it called? In Seattle. Yeah. Well, made it over that pit somehow. Not entirely sure how, but here we go. Good. Let's eat that apple. Good. We're invigorated by the meal. Orcs would definitely never have a poisoned apple or an apple that's been infected with some sort of contagion that they themselves aren't affected by. Oh, hello. That's an Orcish Warlord. Honestly, Warlords should be way tougher. They should probably also have magically enchanted weapons or something stupid like that. Kind of like magic effects. Because they're one tier up from the Shamans. They should be stronger than the Shamans, but the Shamans have a higher damage output even if they don't have as much health. I always thought that was a bit bonkers. From a gameplay perspective. From a story perspective, it makes sense. But we're not necessarily always looking at things from a story perspective. Sometimes we're looking at it from a gameplay perspective. That looks like Grand Lafun. Was... Ooh. I think it was, I can't find it. Oh well. It was supposed to be a big creature made of corpses. They called it Legion in some of the games. Oh well. Teleporto. Yes, we just teleported. You can see the line where the teleportation goes. So it's a one-way teleport. Gets us up here. As far as I know, teleports only work in the same module. So you'll find a dungeon that has teleporters, and it is reliably the same every time. Like, the layout will always be exactly how you remember it from the last time there was a teleporter of that type. I hear more orcs. There's a shaman. the shamans have a bunch of spells they can hit you with that actually have a higher damage output than everything else. I mean, it's good that shamans have a high damage output, but it's kind of weird. Uh-huh. Isn't quite right. Extra room here. Weird. Okay. Somewhere in this orc-infested hellhole, there is a Dark Brotherhood assassin who failed the guild. I'm gonna say guild and order at the same time. Just kind of choked on it. Let me see here. But yeah. Does it diminish your immersion? I've never played Elder Scrolls games for quote-unquote immersion. I like open-world sandbox games. So, like, I think I appraise Skyrim about on the same level as Saints Row 4. Other than modding, of course. Like, modding raises it up and makes it a damn good game. But, do I just... What, because Fallout 76 was bad and they have predatory monetization in their Atom store, I should suddenly stop enjoying Skyrim? No, not really. I mean, that'd be like doing moral grandstanding for like CD Projekt Red's crunch. Like, I'm not buying Cyberpunk 2077 because of that crunch. You know, the damage is done, the product's out, I'm going to enjoy it. And if I'm perpetuating some sort of, perpetuating the badness as a result, well, what can I say except if it would take me convincing, you know, tens of thousands, possibly even hundreds of thousands of people not to buy product, and that's not going to happen. So, you as an individual doing your part isn't actually good enough to affect any sort of real change. Okay, let's have a look at the map, because it helps to have a map. Let's see. I have a general idea of where I should go now. Yeah. Basically... back down the hall. This way. Then, take a right. This is a new area I haven't been to. Should be orcs in here. Nope, no orcs. This shoe should teleport me up. Yes. Okay, I've been here already. Damn it. I stupidly did this. You enjoy Blizzard games even more because you think they were making them for the players? Yeah, well, how'd I put this? Going back and playing Warcraft 3, my enjoyment isn't diminished because of what they did, but it's very difficult to get the right version of Warcraft 3 running. Like, you have to install just the right version, and you can't let it update. And so, Blizzard has effectively ruined Warcraft for me. I gotta backstab this orc. Hold on. Yes! Stopped her before she could use any Hellfire attacks on me. Very good. The results, like... because it's harder to actually get and run Warcraft 3, a game I own, I can't actually do anything, just play Reforged. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, campaign mods can't do it. Sorry. Reforged strips those out of the game, don't you know, don't you know? I wanted to do a video on them, but then I found out that the version I was using was already still kind of broken, unfortunately. So I will have to actually pirate an older version that is not contaminated and has all the features. Like there's a sweet spot where because they kept developing Warcraft 3 for years and improving features. And there's one point where they basically got it right. They added full widescreen support, fixed most of the bugs and everything. Then they did another patch which actually stripped out a lot of those features and made it worse. And I apparently have that version that strips out a lot of the features and made it worse before the Warcraft Reforged even came up. They just kind of broke the game at that point. So, yeah. Oh, the White Moon of Sentinel. Why is the White Moon of Sentinel in a dungeon in Wayrest? I've always found that weird. I know it's randomly generated dungeons, so there's always a chance of this being here. But I think that... Oh god, coffins? What even? Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that I actually really enjoy Warcraft 3, and if it weren't so damn difficult to get a version of Warcraft 3 running, that wasn't terrible, I would probably still consider myself kind of a Warcraft fan, but they've actively gone out of their way to destroy the old versions, whether they knew it or not. They did that. They ruined Warcraft 3, and then they, after World of Warcraft. So I'm looking at this like, yeah, congratulations, you've broken it. On the other hand, here's the thing: Daggerfall is very accessible. So if I don't like what they did in Skyrim, let's just say, I kind of like Skyrim, but... Oh, gotta fight this guy. Hold on. Come on. Alright, so for sake of argument, say I didn't like anything about Skyrim at all. Like, for argument's sake, say I hated Skyrim. In that case... We need to shove oil in the lantern. I would still enjoy Daggerfall because they haven't broken Daggerfall. They haven't gone back and said, all right, well, now Daggerfall automatically updates when you run it, so it's going to break. If you accidentally click on that menu option, it will update and you'll have a terrible version of Daggerfall now. Like, no, they lost it. They don't have the source code for Daggerfall anymore. And so I can just, take Daggerfall Unity, run it, and now I'm playing a version of the game I like. Same thing for Morrowind. With Morrowind, I can just install OpenMW and my mods of choice, and I can play it. Oblivion, unfortunately, is kind of bad at modding, so that actually decreases my ability to enjoy it, how it gets so glitchy so quickly. But that isn't Bethesda, like modern Bethesda's fault. That's just kind of the result of the people who made Oblivion. It's, Fallout 76 has nothing to do, and ESO's Crown Store has nothing to do with the fact that Oblivion's difficult to mod. And so I don't think my enjoyment of a product is tied to the fact that that one or many people in that company or that process have done bad things. For example, let me pull up. There was a Japanese cartoon. I think it was. I watched it with my wife. I think it was called Recovery of an MMO Junkie, and it was cute. It was a cute little romance series. Anyway, what ended up happening is it came out that the director, I don't know if it's the director or not, it was one of the people in the creative process, probably the director, turned out they were a neo-Nazi. Not just one of those, you know, ha ha ha, you know, like I like controversial stuff and I meme anti-Semitic things, so therefore I'm a Nazi. No, you don't understand. This person actually believes in rhetoric, like that is they aren't a memer, they are a straight up believer. So you know, they asked, you know, it's like, does this impact your ability to enjoy the series? No, not at all. Not one bit. Not even a little. I divorce the artist from the art. Plus, the person who wrote the original source material wasn't even that person. So, we even have an extra level of separation. So, yeah. Bam. And not just an edgelord. We got orcs in there. I'm gonna try shooting the orc through this, if it works. Yes, it does! I think I'm missing. I think it's broken now. That's unfortunate. There we go, got a second hit in. Ugh. I was just getting bad dice rolls. Yeah, well, we don't want to talk about Rurouni Kenshin's creator. We definitely don't want to do that. Just say that Rurouni Kenshin's a pretty interesting series, and the creator was a controversial figure at the very least. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Damn. Do you know what I mean about these shamans having a higher DPS output than... Oh, air death. Great. Then the little warlords. Kind of frightening, actually. Haven't found the humanoid, but hey. Go check out that other room at the end really quick. Ooh. Okay, I hear an orc in there. It's the tier 3 orc. You can see how he's just dodging everything. There we go. Ow. And she hit me. Next. Got him. Orcish Claymore. I cannot carry any more stuff. This is actually kind of concerning. I gotta get back to the dungeon entrance now. It's either that or... Because the Orcish Claymore is worth a lot of Mune. And I'm just thinking, well, I guess I can drop the Mithril Staff. The Orcish... sorry, yeah, the Dwarven gear is terrible. The Orcish Claymore is definitely worth it. We may be able to run through here again later. I suspect we'll just grab the highest value stuff. And continue on through, no big deal. Well, hello. Are you the one? I think this is my target. Let's do it. Okay. Good, good. Yep, I've slain the target. The Brotherhood will be pleased. The assassin is defeated. Excellent. So, it's its head Dwemer noise. I know, right? But, Dwemer gear just doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna use our Mark of Recall and teleport on back now. Very good, very good. So, hello, sir. Yes, good lesson for those who might fail the Brotherhood. If we look here at our affiliations, we can see our Dark Brotherhood reputation is now at -21. In other words, the Brotherhood doesn't hate us nearly as much as they used to. We increase our reputation by about 5 points every time we do one of these little missions. We're going to stay an apprentice until we get this up. technically in the vanilla game, I believe we'd get kicked out, and that's not great. But well, we feel somewhat bad. Have we been poisoned? I think, yeah, we've been poisoned. Very, very good. So, that is perfect. Let me see here. We're going to go ahead and use Cure Poison. No problem there. Look, I may have killed some Dark Brotherhood people earlier in the playthrough, okay? I might have saved some children and done some things which caused the Dark Brotherhood to dislike me a bit, okay? But then they told me, hey, you've killed without sanction a bunch when you turned into that lizard pig thing, Werebore, and now you have to join us. So I'm like, okay, I'll join you, I guess. Just don't tell anyone I'm a lizard pig. And they said, fine, poison someone. And I poisoned them. Congratulations, you're now a member of the Dark Brosenhood. I don't care if you're in the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not helping the likes of you. What do you need? Any news? Daggerfall got the short end of the deal, and now they're out to get Glenpoint. Very good. Hello there. This is top quality content here. We can train. Yes, what can we train in? Streetwise, yes. Thank you. I spent 3 hours practicing Streetwise. Most good. Most good. All right. Holy water, some purified water. That's good. Looks like there's a lot of stuff here. Can't buy potions from you yet. But I have the Archaeologist Guild for that, so. Yes, yes. Okay. Seems there are a lot of Argonians in the Dark Brosenhood. At least in this particular playthrough. Let's go check out the Mages Guild, see if they've got any new stuff for us. Wait a second. Number one, the cold's slowing us down. We're gonna die. Let's immediately transform into traveling gear, which should be a bit warmer. And secondly, we need to go check out, possibly... We can't go to the Mages Guild yet. They're not open. However, I believe there's someone in Murwalk Hollow that needs to be healed. They have 3 days left. So, actually, Murwalk Hollow is right out of here. I can probably go save the life of that peasant. I think that might be a good idea. Let's go in the Red Wolf first, though. An interesting tavern layout. Hello, sir. I need some mint tea to stay awake. And then also the royal breakfast plate. Excellent. God. Pastries, oatmeal with berries is the cheap one. But yeah, the royal breakfast plate. Excellent. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to Murwalk Hollow and save the life of someone in their palace. Their palace technically opens at, I think, 11. Same time the Mages Guild opens. So I'm wondering if there's anything else I need to do. Let's go down the main drag here and see if there's a... there are no shops of value here. Looks like there is... Yeah, let's go to the pawn shop. Because I'm pretty sure Murwalk Hollow's less than an hour away. Meaning that it would really be a waste of time for me to go down there right now. I'd have to just kind of hang around until the palace opens, which is not ideal. A flying skull. Been there before. The Dirty Priest is still the best tavern in the Iliac Bay, though. Love it. Wayrests. Yes, the Wayrest has the Dirty Priest in it. Ooh. Okay. Good. It's not unlocked. Pawn shop opens at 9, I believe. Yes. So it opens in 6 minutes. 7 minutes? 7 minutes. Yes. Don't worry about it too much. Just, this. Okay. Just waiting a couple minutes. Right. 1 minute. And we are in. Pawn shop. Hello, sir. I need to turn off my lantern. Why is my lantern still on? I thought I was still in the dungeon. Of course. In this pawn shop, we need to sell this man. Double checking. The meat, yes. The meat and the fruit. The meat and the fruit. How much do we have to sell? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We have murdered many and obtained their food. Thank you. Elder Kings for CK2 is a great mod. I've enjoyed several playthroughs. I am still terrible at it, but I enjoy it nonetheless. You will die. Absolutely. Let's have a look at this painting. Admiration. Let's select it. Buy. Let's see if we can actually look at it in the info panel. I'm curious. Let's see. Wait, where did it end up? Did it go in my wagon? No, it didn't. I'm certain I bought a painting. Is it a magic item? No. So it just kind of took my money and disappeared then. Is that what happened? Did I not buy the painting? I must have purchased something else by accident. No, there it is. Spin-off Metroidvania of what? Can I carry any? Oh, apparently I couldn't carry it. Well, that's madness. Put away all this stuff. 229. Continue putting stuff away. Be okay. Scarabs and things. Alright. Let's hopefully see the painting in our inventory. There it is. Info. Use it. No. The info, it is not appearing. So the painting is broken. Broken, I say. Makes me sad. I wanted to have a painting. I'll just put the painting away in my house. Cool if you could put them up, though. The decorator mod lets you put anything up anywhere. That's neither here nor there. Because that doesn't actually remove the item from your inventory, use it as currency to then place it on the wall. Which is what I'd like to see. I'd like to see the decorator mod perhaps expanded to where you actually get items. Alright. Oh, you're talking about Touhou. Okay. See, I didn't read the part Touhou. I just read spin-off Metroidvania. I literally blanked out the word Touhou in my mind. And I just literally read it as, have you read that spin-off Metroidvania? I'm like, Metroidvania of what? So, no, I'm afraid I have not seen a Metroidvania in the Little Shrine Maiden universe. I mean, Touhou doesn't interest me much outside of it being a bullet hell. So, is it a bullet hell Metroidvania? Because I've seen that. I absolutely adore Rogue Legacy, which is a bullet hell Metroidvania. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta follow this path. Murwark Hollow is in this direction, so we just gotta follow it this way. You'll see it in a moment. It's very close by. Just have got to reach the end of the town. Almost there. There it is. You can see Murwark Hollow from here. It is that close to Wayrest. You can just... It's... the neighbor. It'd be like in in Southern California, you have Palmdale and Lancaster in the, next to the Mojave. Same deal. They're like right next to each other. There's just like a little bit of, what do you call it? Just a tiny bit of empty land between them. Okay. Mage's Guild. It's not open yet. Damn it. Palace. We need to save the life of somebody. We're gonna cure their disease, I believe. Good. Yeah. The Record of the Lodoss War Metroidvania, I looked at, I wanted to buy, and I just never got around to it. Now, admittedly, putting Deedlit in a Labyrinth and just saying it's Record of Lodoss War Deedlit's Labyrinth, I guess I like the idea of a Metroidvania that's in the Lodoss War universe. I just, it doesn't really retell the story of Lodoss War. It doesn't really do much to pique my interest other than being a Metroidvania, which I do like. It's just, I guess I'm reminded of the Diablo, what do you call it, Record of Lodoss War game, which was really good, by the way. It was on the Dreamcast. And you played as Emperor Beld, the guy who gets killed earlier in Record of Lodoss War. He's resurrected by Wart and basically set loose on, not Mordor, Marmo. There we go, Marmo. In order to, and Marmo is a nice big sandbox area because, you look at Marmo and you think, well, that's just a small island. Technically, yes, but when you figure it's about the size of 4 or 5 major cities, and there's tons of crypts and ancient ruins and stuff that you can explore, actually rather big. It's just that, comparatively speaking, Lodoss, like, Marmo is tiny compared to Lodoss, which is a piece of the continent of Alakrast that got broken off. And then, of course, the continent itself, which is even bigger. So, when comparatively speaking, Marmo's tiny, but from the perspective of a single person on foot, it's an amazing Diablo-like adventure. And you do meet Parn the Freedom Knight, Asherim, Deedlit, so on, as side characters, because it basically assumes that you're at the end of the journey. Cardis is being reincarnated. All the heroes are flocking to Marmo to stop it from happening. And this is where the timeline kind of diverges, because normally Parn went out and won the fight, basically stopped Cardis from being reincarnated. However, in this particular, diverging storyline, Wart resurrects Emperor Beld and sets him about the task of stopping the reincarnation as well. So you end up encountering all the other Lodoss War characters while playing as the resurrected Emperor Beld. So I haven't seen anything that comes quite close to capturing that, other than some Lodoss War, not visual novels, but, let's just say some lighter games, I would call them. Anyway. Okay, we're in Murloc Hollow right now. We gotta go down to the palace. It's fine. I'm just kind of waiting for the palace to open. It opens in an hour. Just grabbing various materials. Yes. Okay, so the Dreamcast is an ocean of pirated media. You can have a physical Dreamcast, you can burn a CD, and chances are it's going to run on the Dreamcast. Just a burned CD. And ROMs are everywhere because Sega doesn't really protect or care about their intellectual properties that they aren't selling copies of. If you try to pirate, say, Sonic the Hedgehog, they'll care. But my criteria, I'm usually against piracy, don't get me wrong. However, when a company abandons the sale of something, I no longer have that moral hang-up. I go, okay, so you don't want my money. That's fine. I will obtain it a different way. Okay. We are in the palace. Hello, miss. Hello. If you do something, please do it. All right. Let's cure disease. Yes, you draw closely, cast your spell. The effects are immediate, restoring color to her skin and breath. You watch as she returns from the gates of death. By Pelagius! I thought I was mere hours from perishing, and now I'm whole. Thank you, Argonian. Take the King's Jade. Yeah, okay. No problem. I just saved someone's life. She's gonna talk to the king. Which is fine. I don't care. I saved someone's life. After murdering an assassin? Yes. Very good. Okay. Let me see if there's anything of value here. An arrow there. Probably being affected by the Dream mod or some other mod, I imagine. For artwork, I mean. Don't really care. Alright, so this is great. We did actually get ourselves all set up as a member of the Dark Brosen Hood. We are going to pay a visit to the Fighters Guild really quick. I believe we have some things ready to pick up here. We go upstairs. We talk to this guy here. What you got in terms of repairs? Seems he has nothing. Well, that's a damn shame. She's cosplaying as the Queen of Sentinel. Isn't that the truth, though? I remember earlier encountering the brunette queen. Like, hey, there's a brunette queen here. Oh, my goodness. All right. You know, we're done. We're done. We're going to take a little bit of a trip now. We're going to take a trip by boat. Yes. Let's head on over to Sentinel, specifically to, let's see, ports. And yes, so technically, oh, Murwak Hollow's in a port? Wayrest is. Damn. Okay, so we can't even take a ship from here. We got to go back to Wayrest, which is fine. I'm glad to do it. It's just been a crazy day. Yeah, we're gonna leave Wayrest for now. By going to the capital city, should be up here. Yes. That'll get us up to the capital. Remember, any person from Dak Fron will be persecuted to the full extent of the law, says King Edward. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so... oh, crap. I just realized I had completely disregarded Baron Zaya's quest as a result of this. Oh, well, there we go. That's unfortunate. We do need to take this nectar somewhere in town, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Who do I have to take this nectar to? Wants to be delivered to a third party. Who did Baron Zaya want this nectar delivered to? Let's ask the peasants. The peasants should know. Hello, Miss Peasant. Do you by chance know the location of Queen Baron Zaya? Oh no. That's not what I wanted to know. But it's what I might need to find out. Oh, General. Okay. Tell me where the mooring residence is. Oh, so it's just to the north. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to deliver it to the mooring residence. That would explain a lot of things. Okay. Look around for it. We'll find it eventually. There it is. There's the mooring residence. Okay. Be someone who wants the nectar around here. In this dark, dark house. Emmett mooring. No, they aren't closeted. Hello there! I can't talk to you. But I'm pretty sure I have this nectar. That's actually concerning. Pretty sure I'm supposed to take the nectar to an alchemist. Right. That explains everything. Gearsley of Charning Hill. Charning Hill was where I was going. It's all coming back to me now. Suddenly, it's all coming back to me. All right. So, I need to go to Charning Hill to deliver this nectar. And I have 21 days to do it. Like, I'm not in a rush. But, the Dark Brotherhood interrupted my journey to Charning Hill, telling me, hey, you needed to join us. And I completely forgot about everything else I was doing, and I went directly to joining the Dark Brotherhood. Then I did a quest for them. All the while, Baron Zaya is waiting for me to get to Charning Hill. No big deal. Charning Hill is over there. So that's going to take a bit. It's fine. Fine. We have the time. I was going to head back to what is called Sentinel for a while. But I think this takes precedence. Doing our job we promised Queen Baron Zaya we do. Delivering illegal drugs is very important. It's something they very much care about. We're just going to kind of head over to this road. And you can see in the distance there's more to go to. So we're actually going to resume here. It looks like we last saved it in front of Morgaya. Sweet lady that she is. All right. Continuing. Looks great. Bears. Birds. Bears. Birds. Bears. Birds. You gotta kill them. After the army we fought, bears and birds are pests. They can occasionally hurt me a bit, but really, what are they gonna do? Yes. Yes. It's a damn shame I can't show any Battlestar Galactica memes. I mean the classic ones with Count Baltar, Lord of the Cylon Empire. If I try to show any of those memes, immediate claiming and DMCAs and blocking and all that stuff. Because, like, Count Baltar was just excellent at what he did. He hammed it up. He was such a great Saturday morning cartoon villain, done in live action. And yet, again, I can't show any memes of him because they'll just claim it immediately. DMCA time. They've basically contracted a third-party company to keep all that old media on lockdown, and I don't know why. Considering they're not selling any of it. But, old Battlestar Galactica had some really standout scenes with Count Baltar. But yeah, whenever I look at the copyright claims and stuff, it's all coming from a digital rights management company, meaning someone's paying them to keep it on lockdown. Like, do you want to argue with those people? No, not really. It's not like I'm doing a critique on the video. So, like, if I were doing a critique of Battlestar Galactica and I wanted to claim it was fair use, then, that would be one thing. But that's not the case, so. I mean, you don't see people constantly jumping to buy Battlestar Galactica box sets. Not the old one, anyway. Alright, so it looks like you got bandits. Yep, someone's here, take them out. Maybe not. Bandits don't want to attack me, so I'm just gonna wander down this road. Goodbye. Oh my. It's funny how ridiculously seriously, I should say, some people take the old Pokemon games. Like, it's a fun mod. What do you want? Fuck off. Okay. See. No, we're not hunting. Not hunting animals today. Heading over to Charning Hill. Bit by bit. Trying to get as far as we can today. What, you talking about Kor the Dahar Master from Star Trek? Okay. But yeah, Baltar, the guy who played Baltar was a great actor. I know that much. Okay. Looks like the sun's starting to set, but we can probably get to the next town just in time. Very good, very good. Try to proceed with caution. Managed to avoid the encounter. Great. Journey continues. Yes. I think the Red Dog Tavern's here, just in time for me to rest. Either that I can run through the night a bit more and get... yeah, we can run through the night a bit more and get to the next target, I think. Probably a good idea. There we go. Wait, what? What are you doing, Gam? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Enemies. Spriggan! Spriggan's dead. There's Spriggan's dead. Bears are next. Good. Successful backstab on the bear. I staggered it, jumped around behind it, and did a backstab. This was an MMO or something. Alright. Hold on a second. That looks suspicious. I mean, it looks awesome, but it looks suspicious as well. We need to go east. We were going the wrong way. But back past these, yes. And it's nighttime. Looks like we have a hunter nearby. We're going to ignore the hunter and possibly the bear it spawned and just keep running into town. Very good. Got there just in time. We're at Van Castle. So it's, we definitely did not make it in time to where we wanted to go. We're going to have to just stop off at the Red Dog where we were originally going to stop off. But yeah, there were issues. So, room for the night. Give me some Flynn. Give me some ale. Give me some Solstheim elk. Excellent. We'll head on over here and have a chit-chat with these ladies. Hello. It warms my heart. Any news? You want revenge? Contact the Dark Brotherhood. They're professional assassins. Very good. And this lady? Any news? Apothecaries of Mara paid a large peace fee to the mixers of RK. Okay, goodbye. Yes. Go ahead and cast Buoyancy. Jumping, Levitation, Light, Slow Falling, more Light, and Buoyancy. Good. Bill asleep now. Run away from the ominous red sunset, something like that. Yes, my streetwise skill improved, so I pacified those bandits when they tried to attack me before. That was kind of cool. All right, hello, sir. What is his sprite? I don't know. What is his sprite? I don't know. You'll have to determine that all for yourselves. Okay. Hello, sir. Let's give me some mint tea for the morning, and the kitchen's closed. Okay, goodbye. Like 4 in the morning. Technically, it's a snowy day, so let's unequip our armor before we freeze to death. Kind of important. Thinking about it. Yeah, so our cloaks are used. We want to buy newer, better cloaks, I think. Equip newer, better cloaks, I should say. Not buy newer, better cloaks. All right, we go over here. We should have them... Yeah, 2 red cloaks, which are brand new. Equip them both. Very good. Good. That's southeast. I don't think that's quite the direction I needed to go. Or is it? Find out. No, it's definitely southeast. Okay. Let's go encounter those enemies back on the road again. We travel southeast. Oh, we got bandits. No, I'm gonna fight the highwayman. Thank you. Centaurs are the bodyguards of that highwayman. Okay. That's fine. Spriggans, centaurs. Oh, scaring away all the deer. The army of enemies, you mean? Surcoat, go. Another inferno. Come on. Toxic cloud. Good. Got it. And yeah, these are just hunters. They're like, you're scaring away all the deer. I wonder why. Is it because we're fighting to the death against overwhelming enemies? Or is it because... Ooh, the adamantium flail. Well, that stop-off was worth it, for sure. Thank goodness. Have some fish. Absolutely. Apple. Okay. That should do it. Ooh, Dwarven Axe. Okay. Daedra Heart. Everything looks great. Save again and continue. Yes. By the way, I posted something today. I said, when you see a Castlevania, or when you see Castlevania be successful and set people about the task of copying it with your own theme. Okay? So, this is an actual screenshot from The Simpsons. But, we scroll down here, and let's go. Alright, this is early morning. The Restless Fairy. The Feather and Hedgehog. We don't like the Feather and Hedgehog very much. If we follow this road, it'll take us to Eastwold. Probably a good direction to go, yes. Eastwold! Let us go there. Wait, you idiot, it's not him! No, we're leaving. We're leaving. There's a bandit that wants to steal our stuff at the exact same time as a group of other people. I don't think so. We're leaving. We're just gonna head over this hill and hopefully outrange the bandit that wants to steal our stuff and keep going. Never stop. Never stop. Go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Looks good so far. We have arrived. We're at Eastwold now. Considering what I want to do in Eastwold. Mages Guild. Okay, let's go there. Looks good. Oh, I ran someone over by accident. The guards will be after me. They're looking for the person who ran down that peasant. It's not my fault. It actually is. It actually is. Let's go visit the palace. The Palace of Eastwold is locked. I broke in. Yes. He was jaywalking. You had the right of way. Assault! By the gods, assault! Okay, looks like everyone's asleep. There's no one around right now. So let's get out of here. I say as I go in all the wrong directions. There's the exit. Let's go. We have to leave. We kind of ran down a peasant. Now we're gonna have guards after us for a while. It's gonna be a big deal. In fact, there's a guard right there. How you doing? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh! Really? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Okay. We gotta run. We gotta run. Yes. The Dark Brotherhood don't like us very much, unfortunately. We may have done some things that caused them to dislike us. Just a little. So, and we may have eaten people as a werebore, and that was actually what got us the Dark Brosenhood invite. Now, let's get out of here if we can. We're gonna take a direct run to East Tower. Thankfully, the guards did not chase us out of town. They stick to their town mostly. Halt, halt, halt. Right. Okay, enemies seeking to prevent my travel. No problem there. Harpies. And their Centaur Masters. Got it. Harpies and their Centaur Masters all need to all be hit by toxic clouds. Damn right. Be careful about this. I don't have a bow equipped. Actually concerning. Get back to the road for a second. God. Go, 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 go. Okay. Damn. Aha! Alright, last centaur. Let's get him. Okay, let's have a look at the corpses. Mummy wrapping, I'll take that. Elven mace, sure. Oh, mithril pauldron and a Daedric flail. Game's just like, have some money. Oh, we only have 12,000 arrows. That's not enough. Not enough. Having boar blood really improved your archery DPS. It's true. We are, as soon as the game wants us to give up our lycanthropy, though, we will. We absolutely will. The game will tell us at some point, hey, you better give it up or we're going to hunt you. And I'll be like, sure. Just, what do I do? Go talk to this person. Okay. The Screaming Cat. Sounds great. The Laughing Chasm? Sure. We did it. Ballroom... What? Said something. Okay, we're at the Order of the Hour. We're gonna ignore that. Head east. Save the game first. Always be saving. Good. No, we don't need to hunt birds, thanks. Keep going. Our stomach rumbles. Really? Does it? Well, then we must eat the meat. Yep, we ate plenty of meat. Let's go. Northeast. If you check our map, we started off at the capital here. We are now over here after a day. So we got to keep heading over and kind of get to this side where Charning Hill is. Yep. Okay, so they're talking about Warcraft lore. I'm just gonna interject and say, even if you can get past that, prove Warcraft wasn't building to that, they'll just fall back on the Blizzard holds the IP. They get to decide what happens. Yes. It's super exciting. That is exactly what you want to hear. Don't worry about the quality. I think it's great. There we go. And then we'll do a Fallout, I'd call it Vault Boy crying emoji, because that's about right. Warcraft lore, yes. Bandits. Bandits are attacking us. Gold paces. Yes. Damn it. Thief. Kill the thief! Kill the thief! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Plot and gameplay? Marketing for potential profit, you say? I believe there are writers that actually really do, like one or two people there, who actually care about what happens in Warcraft. And by that, I mean they care that their ideas and their storylines get put into the game at the expense of everything else. I honestly think there's some, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do it. Okay. Harpies. Really? More harpies. Good. Yeah. Harpies are frightening, aren't they? Oh, there's a Dark Brotherhood here. Shame I'm not taking any Dark Brotherhood quests at this time. No, I'm not fighting the giants attacking this town. They can go to hell. You said nowadays, marketing PR is a sector that commands publishers and studios. It's a mess. Depends. It very much depends on the studio. If you're talking about EA, absolutely. Then again, not all their sub-studios work like that. You'd be surprised. My point is more... God, we're still getting attacked by like a werewolf there. Okay, we gotta keep running, We haven't been dismounted yet, so let's just keep running. It's easy to make generalizations. And sometimes they're outright wrong. Okay, we got Spriggans and Bears to fight. Fine. Good. Good. Meet there. Meet there. Okay. Right. Bandage there. This is a pretty dark shop, isn't it? More bandage? Sure. We're leaving. Gotta continue east. Yeah, east is this way. We're at Warville Hall. Gotta go east until the crossroad, then east until Fontwith. Fontwith? Fontwell. Yes. Having fun. For sure. Okay. Take a moment. Cast Balm. Let's see here. But yeah. The game mechanics are actually what Activision is driving. The storylines are not being... Like, marketing isn't pushing the... isn't controlling what the storyline is. Marketing is controlling... try to say... Activision as a whole, it has influence on... oh, hold on, Ebony Greaves. There we go. On mechanics more than anything else. Want to make sure that you get players coming back X amount of times for X reason. Like, it's been very distilled down to how to best get players to come back. However, the storyline, that's entirely in the hands of a few individuals who haven't left a great impression on me, let's just say. And it's easy to be cynical and just say that someone driving the marketing is making the storyline decisions, but that's not true. That's just plain false. Like in the case of Blizzard, which is what we were talking about. You may have been speaking in the general sense, but the topic was Blizzard. So, and World of Warcraft. Emil's a different kind of person. Emil and his keep it simple, stupid attitude doesn't come anywhere close to the, let's just say, the extravagance that Blizzard tries to put into its storylines. Uh-oh. Look at this. I might be wanted. I'm wanted. Oh! See? Okay. So I'm definitely wanted still. Yes. Okay. That leads south. Let's see. The road south would be a bad idea. I can ride now. That's close enough. We got bandits. We pacified one of the knights. I believe the lady in the background. Okay. No. Who did we pacify then? We pacified someone. Somewhere. I guess none of them got pacified and the notification was a lie? The extermination was a lie! Sorry, I flashed back to Earth Defense Force for a moment. You definitely can defeat the newly evolved giant insects. Calm down, soldier. You've been trained to fight giant insects. Alright, let's see. Daedric Mace there. Very good. Ebony. Yes. Mm-hmm. I retweeted something that says Twitter's cure cancer. And I'm just laughing at the number of people that are interacting positively with that. They all think Twitter's pure cancer. Why are you using it? Get off of Twitter! Like, I retweeted it just to see how everyone would interact with it. Like, what's wrong with you people? Okay. I mean, it's fine, I guess, if you all doing the same thing as me, but... they're like, do you actually believe that? Okay. No, we don't need to hunt. Still get useful info from it. But yeah, I originally only used Twitter as a news source. I had things like, when I used to play different games, I'd have the feed up. So when I knew the servers were down or something, happened because of the interactions there. The company would post when something happened, like if the servers were down. That's pretty much what I exclusively used it for. Looks like we gotta go this way. I think we can get by these bandits without getting shot. Yep, we got it. Immediately thinking of Tumblr before they got rid of all the porn. Jeez. I remember Pornhub threatened to buy Tumblr. Tumblr declined the offer. Okay. Ah, we can kill these guys. Centaurs and harpies. Did Tumblr shot itself in the foot? Well, here's the problem Tumblr was dealing with. Tumblr was operating in multiple countries, and the issue. Well, we're gonna use Toxic Cloud, by the way. Here we go. Bam! We kill all the centaurs at once. Now, I was gonna say that unfortunately, there were issues with the oh, here we go. Adamantium there. Very good. As I was saying, they were having issues with certain countries that had laws, you know, we can't have depictions of minors. I mean, now, I personally, you know, there are other people who are like, they're free speech absolutists, and they can feel that way all they want. But I am strictly in this particular camp right here, okay? So, you know, I understand that certain countries say something in particular. Let's see, what was the actual line? Let me see here. I think it was... trying to find it right here, because I know it's here. So it, yes.
This is illegal, you know.
So yes, that's what certain countries said to Tumblr, and said, you're gonna face prosecution, you're gonna face fines, all because of your users. And they're like, no, we're gonna make it all, not gonna bother with that, not gonna bother with that. So yes, not gonna bother with that. But you can definitely be that. Just don't make arguments in favor of this near me, anywhere near me, and you'll be fine. Otherwise, you go to the timeout gulag, and then the ban gulag. All right. You thought it was real porn. No, you don't understand. There are like in the United States, it's real porn, right? But in certain countries, any form of depiction at all of a minor like that is considered illegal. Like, whether, you know, if it's sexualized. And morally speaking, I agree with that assessment. So, however, you can argue all you want. However, certain countries say it's illegal, and therefore, Pornhub is not Pornhub. Tumblr was like, well, we can't manage which countries have this illegal and which ones don't, which ones have access, which ones don't. It's just so much of a headache, so they just got rid of it. Yes. Okay, I'm going to start nuking posts in a moment. Now, Daedric Warhammer, get rid of that. Pick that up, I should say. That's definitely worth it. Let me see here. No, they could make different EULAs for different countries, and they could make like access restrictions where you're not allowed to view this content in this country, blah blah blah. But as laws change and stuff like that, they realized they were going to immediately be subject to it. So they said, not worth our time. We're getting out of the business entirely. So, they said porn isn't allowed at all in certain countries. Correct. That's what I'm saying, is they looked at the logistics of staying in compliance in every possible country and said, this isn't worth our time. And they got out of the business entirely. Now, yes, they killed their site. Yes, it was a mistake. They should have hired someone to set up complicated software that would block certain access in certain countries. So if you're trying to log on from this country that bans porn, you can't view porn. If you're trying to log on from this country that EULAs and legal obligations are separate, by the way. If you make a EULA saying you can't view this thing, and then it's still viewable in a different country, you're still violating the law in that country. Okay? You can't just make a little agreement and protect yourself from that country's laws. You're still violating it, regardless. you would have to block access based on certain countries or certain content. And if they really wanted to remain successful, they killed their own website, by the way. They killed it completely. Because they needed to hire someone to specifically pick and choose, who gains access to what, using complicated blocking software. And if they had done that, their site wouldn't be dead now, but it's more or less dead at this point. So some people use it for quote-unquote safe-for-work versions of their adult images. But for the most part, it turned out that a huge chunk of Tumblr's base were either people who created adult imagery or viewed adult imagery. Go figure. Yes. Who said a lot of U.S. news sites already block EU people because... But yeah, I mean, the right to be forgotten is a huge fucking deal. It means that you can, like, several years after there's, like, a news article about you, you could say, you could force them to delete it and take it down. And the U.S. news site said, fuck you, and just banned all the countries that have that law, basically. It's true. Like the U.S. news sites had no intention of taking down their articles based on EU laws at that point. Yeah. Not saying that, mainstream U.S. news wouldn't do it. I'm just saying, like, all the independently owned U.S. news sites basically said, these are the countries that have the legal right to ask you to take down your shit or you'll be prosecuted. How about we just get out of their countries? And that's what they did. So now when they're reporting on those countries, they're reporting on them from the United States. They don't have a presence in that country. You can't even view their content in that country. So if someone submits a request to take down your article, say, we don't see the jurisdiction. You're not in, like, you can't even view the content from your country unless you're using a VPN. You're basically cheating to get to it. You're, let me ask you something. Effectively, you're viewing it from Russia instead. Does Russia have that law? Apparently not. So, we're not going to do anything. And the other country, the country itself goes, you have to agree to take it down. At which point, it's just, it's kind of hilarious. And yes, you said it's BS that your mugshot name get plastered all over the internet before you've even gone to trial in the United States for various things. That's true too. I mean, if you made a prison break or something, I could see why it would be useful. Transparency is good so that you can't have someone who's being held against their will without the public knowing about it. Like, there's multiple reasons we could get into it. I don't feel like talking about this. I want to play this game here. Steambub, you're late. Go to my there Elder Scrolls channel there, and scroll up. It's there. I posted it. Let's see here. I posted it right when it went up. Let's see. So, we are going to save, and now we're going to see about napping. Yes, napping. You said you had a friend who was actually an erotica photographer on Tumblr, and managed some of his PR that way. The guy disappeared after that. Oh, you mean off the internet? I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go ahead and grab a room. Grab some fruit juice for the night. Not alcohol this time. Holstein milk, sure. Let's ask the flautist what he thinks. Any news? Itchy's the new Duchess of Poggio. Okay. Let's have a chit-chat with her. Any news? Until recently, the Mages Guild and the Dark Binders were working together. So the Mages Guild and the Dark Brotherhood have severed their alliance. That's pretty important news. Like, she knows some pretty... yes, oh, there we go. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, as I was saying, buoyancy, jumping, levitate, light, low falling. Ooh, just cast stamina a bunch. And bomb. Try for some restoration skill ups at some point. No problem there. Just keep practicing our magics. Our mercantile skill, as our buying and selling skill went up. That's good. It's 4 a.m. Figure we'll just grab some mint tea and head on out in the middle of the night. It's not the middle of the night. It's early, early morning. Either way. All right. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Figure out where we need to take this thing. Cherning Hill. It's Cherning. Let's see. Whoops. Wrong region. I clicked into a different spot. There we go. There we go. Cherning Hill is currently 13 hours away. It is really far away. So we're just going to keep taking the road east, I think. That might be the best way to go. Don't see the road east, oddly enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. It goes southeast further. That's fine. My goodness. Now, let me see here. Alright, so, you're asking about Daggerfall Unity? Daggerfall Unity is playable on Windows, Mac, or Linux. I would recommend using only the stable builds. I'm running the Linux version myself, but, you know, Windows version works just the same. Alright. Let's go. I'm wondering what consoles existed back when this game was made. I'm thinking, like, hold on. Okay, so Daggerfall came out in 1996. So what game consoles were out in 1996? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think this would run on an SNES. That's for sure. When did the SNES... Yeah, the SNES came out in 1990. The N64. Okay, so the N64 came out in 1996, so yeah. It seems like the N64 came out just a little bit later. And I don't think that this would work there. You can't get the map working? Well, I mean, you're probably using a different mod, for one thing. Oh, here we go. We got bandits and frickin' gold piece there. Come on. Like, people have been complaining they can't get Tedious Travel working. And it's like, yeah, Tedious Travel's out of date. It's dead. It's a dead mod. You can only use it on the old stable version, not the preview version. In fact, most mods don't work on the preview version other than the ones that have been updated specifically, and you have to download the specific updated versions for it. Yes. Remember the Saturn having Warcraft 2? Really? I don't remember that, but I believe it. Oh, both daggers are broken. Let's use this short sword. Maybe damaged, but hey. Go for it. Oh, geez, we're almost dead. Okay, we gotta use our healing sapphire some more. This thing is great. Keeps us alive. Good. Just killed a huge pack of enemies that attacked us. We won't be using our armor until later on in the day when it heats up. We don't want to freeze. So, kind of a big deal. But yeah, I'm just contemplating the very notion of getting this to run on an equivalent era console. I mean, it ran terribly on PC. In fact, it runs terribly in DOSBox when you oh, nice. We just hit daytime. Nice. Okay, let's go into one of the local taverns. But, I was gonna say, the Unfortunate Dog. That's the name of a tavern, I guess. Hello, sir. I'll be taking some mint tea and maybe some bread and cheese for the morning. Good, we had our meal. Let's see about continuing the journey east. Anyway, it runs terribly in DOSBox on modern PCs as well. Did I ever talk about that? No, and I won't be. I like Indigo's a good guy. The people at Once Lost Games are good people, and I have no comment on the situation other than you should read the article. You should read the article. Do not come to your own conclusions. Don't jump to them before reading the article, but definitely read the article. I may have other things to say about it in a few years, but my commentary is private at the moment and will be for the foreseeable future. Just business. Now then, let's head over to the Archaeologist Guild. We're gonna go get ourselves some good old-fashioned, what do you call it? Potions, yes. Potion seller. We need some potions. Congratulations, Whispers in Shadow, because of your outstanding work for the guild. You've been promoted to the rank of Master. I'm one of the Masters of the Archaeologist Guild. Excellent. Excellent. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, so apparently I'm a Master of the Archaeologist Guild now. What does that even mean? Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. So, am I on the guild's council? Yes, exactly. I've been promoted to the rank of a master, but I am not on the guild's council. That's true. Whispers in Shadow should be enraged about this. Let's see here. Potion of Stamina. Heal True. Restore Power. Purification. Sure, buy all of those. Keep going. See if he's got any more. Restore Power. Heal True. Purification. Stamina. Work Strength. See if there's anything else. Stamina, restore power, healing. On. Roll a good potion. Yeah, no good potions there. Exactly. How could one be a master but not on the council? All right, restore power there. Stamina. Purification. Alright, we need to see how our mark is doing. Our mark is in good condition. Okay. We're gonna go here. Yes. Hello. Identify. Got Greaves. Fork. Ring. We can identify Greaves, Torque, and Ring. What else? What else? Edric. What else? Amulet. Mark. Ruby. Identify everything for free, because I'm a master, so I get those for free. Very good. Check the wagon. Venom spitting, Shining Mark, Venom spitting, leaping, Orcalord, leaping, Ice Storms. God, these are all terrible! Okay, we're going. Save the game before we proceed further. Yes. Yes, indeed. East it is. Avoided an encounter. There's the next city right over there. In the distance, you can see it. We're actually going to rotate around it now. We don't really want to go inside at the moment. Just going to follow this road until we reach the path to the east. Galloping Garden, we definitely don't need to go there. That's for sure. Do we want to hunt some birds? No. No, we definitely do not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it looks like we have a group of people. It's just a bunch of wanderers there. We ignore them for the most part. Gonna run through Ipsdale. I don't think we're gonna do anything here. I mean, I suppose we can head on into the Mages Guild. We'll go to the Mages Guild and see if there's any new magic items to buy. That's good. Right, they open at 11. We're not going to be here that long. Well then, we'll just head into this equipment store that we're right next to and sell all the extra meat we picked up. Actually, we're going to sell all the things, I think. It's time for us to make some money. Yes. Hello, sir. We are going to sell you everything. Very good. All of these items, pretty much just without... if it's not an Orcish or Daedric short sword or a Daedric bow, it's going to get sold. So we're talking about Mithril, Elven, Dwarven, Adamantium, like all kinds of different things that are just getting sold. Long blades, axes, pretty much everything. Give me my daggers back. There we go. But yes, all this stuff needs to get sold. All the long blades, pretty much everything. So, we're not even waiting. We're just kind of powering through it. Don't worry about it too much. It's all absurd. Orcish this, do that. I think that's good enough. We should be... Yeah, we can sell the short sword, the Daikatan. Okay, what else do we want to pick up, though? Do we want to pick up anything? I don't think so. I think everything is as it should be. Yeah, it's a short bow, not a long bow, so I don't care. Alright, well, in that case, let's sell the Orcish short sword, because we have 2 Orcish daggers. We don't really need a short sword. Okay, I think that's great. Yep, everything looks good. Let's sell it. So, 362,000... Wait. No, 3.6 million! 3.6 million! I refuse your offer. Behold, the mark of friendship, the mark of good luck. Let's ask for this deal again. This time. Oh, this time. This time. We're going to sell all the things, yes. So, don't worry about it. All good. Okay. Did I miss anything? Did I accidentally... No, I did not accidentally grab anything else. Okay. There's a short bow. We don't need a short bow. That should do it. All right. 3.8 million. Damn right. Damn right. Yes. Paid with a letter of credit. Pretty sure I can buy a small nation now. So, I have credit. I need to take this to the bank. Actually, kind of a big deal. But we got to move on now. We can't stay in this town. There's multiple issues with us staying in this town. Yes, stores have infinite credit. Correct. Like the Count of Monte Cristo. The Iliac Bay housing, not housing, but a banking bubble's about to burst. Jeez. I'm gonna call in my my thousands and thousands of gold debt and just ruin them. Oh my goodness. Or there are thousands of gold debt. God, this is a real crossroads. If we had a vampire here, we'd scatter its ashes. This way. Ooh. Yes, ruin the bank's liquidity. They'd refuse and they'd want me to take it out in bits. We aren't authorized to dispense that much money. Zenithar be praised. Yes. A run on the banks. Yes. I mean, they have items which are worth so... I'm pretty sure some of these relics are worth more than some of the nations. Like I imagine Azura's Star would probably be worth more than, say, Abiangora. That poor little dirt spot in the corner of Hammerfell. Jeez. Come on! Got him. Give me the apples. Imagine your country being worth less than a relic that can contain the souls of gods. Yes. The statue of Virgil. We're not going there. Sorry, no shrine for me. No shrine for me. Don't worry about it. Bank's supposed to be a gold storage locker, you say? I'm sorry, there's no gold in Fort Knox. It's all been replaced. With what? I'm sorry, we can't allow you to enter that vault, sir. But I just want to look inside. No, we can't allow you to go in there. But you said all the gold's gone. Yes. Now, but you're still not allowed to look in there. Sorry. Alright. Let's go ahead and use 7 bandages and then a healing potion. Let's go. The rat and woodchuck. Yes. Enemies. 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 What's happening here? Ah, crap. Bandits and their centaur allies. Need to back off for a second. Okay. We need to first drink the water. Orc strength is ours. Transform. Good. We're fully armored, ready to kill these centaurs. Inch 5 gold pieces, 2 gold pieces, 2 gold pieces. And I think that's all of them. Gotta kill them. Quickly. Toxin. 1 acrobat down. Next. Shocking. I say shocking? I meant shocking. Did I say shocking? I meant shocking. Did I say shocking? I meant shocking. Did I say shocking? I meant shocking. They're backing off. They're like, it's funny. Their reaction is just to back away slowly. That's hilarious. Okay. There we go. Yes, exactly. Oh me. Oh my. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Feel the power of my magic!
Okay. That'll do it. Dwarven gauntlets. That's a good loot. Let's see. Daedra Heart there. Daedric Cuirass. Okay. Potion of Healing. I'll use that right now. Very good. Very good. What else we got? Elven Archer's Axe. Sure. Eat the fish. And eat the apple. I'm not hungry enough to eat the apple. Damn shame. Damn shame. Continue. Good music. I like all the snow songs in this game, for sure. Yep. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and link my Pete Hines needs to change his approach. I'm gonna say that one there. Yes, I'm just gonna link that to someone who obviously. Let me see here. Gonna say he changed his behavior not long after this video was posted. It is more or less I'm talking about Pete Hines, is more or less in line with what I suggested. Yes. Okay. There we go. Going northeast. Enemies prevent your travel. Very good. Ah, priest from the Temple of Akatosh is right there. Well then. Good. Northeast it is. Yeah, he stopped talking about lore. And, he flat out says now, which is honestly smart. Like, this is, he did get into it, later, after those screenshots were posted. Keep that in mind. Those are old shots. Yes. Okay. Now then. Good. We are continuing. Yeah, someone posts old screenshots, like, really. Enemy seeking to prevent my travel. Where? Where? Centaurs. Good. More centaurs. Aha! Okay, what we have to do is we have to hit them with Toxic Cloud. Here we go. Good. What do you think Marwyn would have been like if they had finished the mainland? I have no idea. I don't know what their approach would have been. It's a very good question. I mean, it's something to ponder. But, you know, would the content from the DLCs have found their way into the main game? As far as, not necessarily Blood Moon, but like Tribunal and Mournhold and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot to think about, but it really, it's a lot of speculation that could have gone 5 different ways. So, there you go. Let's keep going. So, gotta go south. Yes, continue south. Need to get out of here. We're getting chased by guards. We don't want to get caught by guards. Gotta keep going. Gotta be careful. They're chasing us. Oh. Alright, let's see. Where are we right now? Oh, jeez. Might as well just get maybe 2 more areas over. I think we'll just cut through the wilderness now. We've been using roads this whole time. Let's see. Getting to Eastwark would take 5 hours. That's too late. It would be the middle of the night. However, there's a hotel which we can get to if we go east. Straight on this road. It'll take us about an hour. And we just fall through the world, so that works too. Thanks, Video Game. Travel there. Cautiously, go. Very good, we're there. That was fast travel, everyone. Hello, sir. What do you have to drink? Not good enough. That is a terrible hotel. You can tell the quality of the inn based on what kind of alcohol they sell. Flynn, decent quality. Not the best. Check out the Thirsty Skull. Oh, no! No! Halt! Okay. Thirsty Skull, hello, sir. Okay, you got good stuff as well. Well, I can't go outside. The guards are looking for me, so I'm gonna have to hide in here. I guess we're gonna go take a nap. Yes. Let's have ourselves a meal. Have ourselves something to drink. Have ourselves more to drink. Have ourselves even more to drink. No, don't worry. Just keep pouring those ales, okay? Just keep pouring the ales. I'll tell you when to stop. All right? More ale. More ale. More ale. Look, just because my stats are plummeting doesn't mean you can stop pouring me ale. All right? What happened last night? Your gold pouch seems lighter. Well, looks like we slept for a bit. Our stamina's dead, but hey. How we doing? Jeez. Okay. Looks like we are well rested. Good enough? Hopefully the guards won't be hunting me in the middle of the night. I'm gonna try to slip out of town. Just kind of get out of here. Good. There are still enemies nearby, so we're gonna have to... Well rested, no hangover. Correct. Absolutely correct. Don't worry about it. There are no hangovers in this. You just get well rested. You don't question this kind of thing. Charning Hill, yes. Charning. Go. It's gonna take us 6 hours to get there. We're just gonna charge directly through the wilderness at night. We need to get to Charning Hill before anything else happens. All our meat is putrid. Don't you want some putrid meat? Actually, we're gonna shovel that in the wagon right now. As nice as that is, as nice as it will be eventually to sell some putrid meat to some nice vendor who wants to use it as some kind of, I don't know, some kind of fertilizer. Fertilizer was the word I was looking for. I was going to say mulch, and I'm like, that isn't right. That is not what the word I'm looking for is. God damn it, tigers! Tiger. One tiger done. Back off. And we'll hit it with, lightning bolt. Did I say lightning bolt? I meant lightning bolt. Excellent. We've defeated the tigers. More meat is ours. Tiger meat, bear meat, all the meats, yes. Don't worry about it. Fertilizer, yes. Go. Don't stop. Definitely don't stop. Now. Still going. Oh, stomach rumbles. Can resume journey to Charning Hill. Very good. We're passing by towns, cutting through the wilderness. There's a gargoyle. The giantish skill, we pacified the gargoyle. You can't be allowed to live. Sorry, but you really can't. My giantish skill allowed me to trick the gargoyle into thinking it was going to live, but in reality, very existence is wrong. Almost to Charning Hill. Do it. Enemies seeking to prevent my travel. Giants and bears. Okay, we need to hit it with Toxic Cloud. Toxic Cloud didn't work. Let's try it again. All done. I was gonna say boom headshot, but that's not what happened. Good. Let's get out of here. Excellent. It's morning. You can tell because the music changed. Not snowing, but just the generic daytime music. Take just a moment and stop. Save the game. To think we have guards after us while we're carrying nectar to an alchemist who will then give us an illegal drug that we can then give to some peasant on behalf of the queen. 2, 3. Not even to a peasant. It's like a family of a noble who's just hanging out in a peasant's shop. Sometimes it's a shop, sometimes it's a house. Doesn't really matter too much. Pluck my arrows out of the corpse. Give me that potion. Harpies carrying potions. Madness, I say. Utter madness. They're scaring away all the deer. But I kill this bear. There are no deer here in the snow. Yes, you can have the bear. For being like the Emperor tonight. Damn right you will. Goodbye. Get out of here. Back to Charning Hill. Go. And just keep going. I pacified a battle mage with the etiquette skill, and I was allowed to pass. Very good. A battle mage tried to jump me. That was not great. Mm-hmm. Now then, Pablo from the Warframe team says, I coded all of this, but I have no idea why the dragons started dancing. Okay. Uh-huh, bandits. Great. I missed a lot. Hello, I'd like to pick your pocket has nothing of value. Got it. Yeah, I'm noticing the arrows disappearing. It's something special. They just kind of vanish from my bow completely. I'm questioning why that is. I think I'm like on some invisible line where they just kind of disappear. It might be the border of terrain or something, like the edge of a cell. But several of those arrows just disappear into the ether. Didn't even get to the enemy. Which makes me question the arrow mechanic in the first place, because it's disappearing again. See if I shoot from that direction. But over here, the arrows land. That's something, I guess. If I do this, will it hit? No, it disappears at this spot. So you can see that, like, at that one junction, the arrows just kind of disappear. It's definitely a problem with the game. I'll have to figure it out, because, yeah, you see the arrows are disappearing again. Yet if I go from this side, like this whole area here, the arrows will land. Really bizarre. Maybe it's a loading glitch. Yeah, like there's some kind of terrain going on. I don't know. Like I can't find the exact spot here. There we go. See, the arrows disappear. Right here. In this spot. So, test arrow... Sorry. I don't know. It's... What the hell was that? Okay. It was supposed to be arrow. Yes, arrow. It's an error. Alright, so let's try this. The arrow disappears. It's disappearing. 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 It's just... Yeah, it's not disappearing. Disappearing. Not disappearing. There's like a very specific section where it disappears. And I find it very, very strange. What we're going to do is we're actually going to pick up all the loot that is worth picking up here. And then we'll figure out exactly what we're going to do regarding this. We've got a Mithril War Axe. That's great. 14 arrows. All good stuff. Okay, so the bandits are dead. That's the important thing. We're going to save the game again before we progress. But what I want to do is I want to actually load up the game here under Test Eru. And then we're going to load it up there. Maybe because your angle? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot exactly where it loads. So we're going to load it up. And there we go. See? Right there. I'm actually going to save it again so that I'm pointing in the exact spot where it or the arrows just disappear. But yeah, I now have a save called Test Eru where arrows just vanish for no reason. That's fine. I'll probably send that to the lead developer. See what he has to say about it. Maybe it's a known bug. Either way. We need to go to Charning Hill. Yep. 2 hours. Let's go. We're getting pretty close. We need to get to that alchemist pretty quickly here. Oh my goodness. My eyes. Mm-hmm. Looks good. All right. Moving along. The arrow travels through dimensions, yes. I mean, this is a Daggerfall Unity bug, not a vanilla game bug, but we still have to talk about the internet, because the internet's pretty important.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Yep. I mean, he read it on the internet, so it's true. By the way, he explained that part of it. Like, he was doing that as a lead up to explaining, okay, Fallout 76 is going to have a beta so that we can test out all these features before they go live so that we can fix the bugs. That was his implication, right? Because I read it on the internet that our games have had a few bugs, right? And everyone laughed because he was making a self-deprecating joke, right? Ha 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 ha. And then the beta turns out to be a server stress test and not an actual, we're going to fix bugs beta. By the way, speaking of really cool things, Scrolls Blades, Elder Scrolls Blades is actually getting an update. And it's kind of cool. I mean, it's going to be the same game, so if you don't like it, it's not going to get any better, mind you, but it's like if you don't like the core gameplay, it's not going to change. That said, yes, stop it, Ghostwire Tokyo. Here we go.
The Elder Scrolls Blades next update will be released next week, and with it, we're introducing another big new feature, an in-game quest map. There are a lot of quests in Blades, from the main quest to multiple side quest lines and standalone quests. Not to mention jobs and the new event system.
A world map of Cyrodiil! Yay!
We wanted to introduce a new feature that would help players see just how much content Blades has to offer and how far they have made it through all the quest lines. In this quest map, you'll also find shortcuts that allow you easy access to active quests, jobs, and events, so you'll always know exactly what you should complete next and be able to jump right in. Speaking of event quests, we've been thrilled to see so many players enjoying them since our last major update. A brand new event quest featuring Dark Seducer enemies for the first time in Blades is coming very soon, and there are a bunch more to look forward to in the months to follow, so keep an eye out. As always, we'll be refreshing other areas of the game through bug fixes and implementing player feedback, such as the highly requested addition of regular arena seasons. Beginning this month, arena progress will be reset at the beginning of every month, with rewards given to players based on their progress. This season, top arena players can look forward to wielding the powerful Victor's Blade. Stay tuned to playblades.com for updates along with the full patch notes, and be sure to let us know what you think of the changes via our social channels and customer support portal, all linked below.
Yep, so they're adding a world map to Blades. It's never going to be an open world game, but they added a map so you can see where your missions are. I don't think it changes how the game is played at all. It's just a cute little feature. Genshin Impact is a better mobile game, but it's still pretty decent. Is the Forgotten City game out yet? I mean, it just kind of had no ETA. It was just on Steam. It has Steam page, and that was it. With, like, no ETA out. It was, yeah, the Forgotten City has been forever, quote-unquote, coming soon. And it's called the Forgotten City and all that, and it's supposed to be based on the mod, but A reimagining of the acclaimed mod, and then it's like, coming soon. Okay. Well, when soon? Okay. So, when you asked me about it, got any information on that? Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. So, yeah, we're going. Charning Hill. Go. Yes, I was gonna say coming soon was like what, a year and a half ago, something like that. So I just have to shrug. I think she wants to kill me. Lightning bolt. Crap. Okay. Let's do it. Lightning bolt. Yes, time is subjective. Correct. Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I get to play Dwarf Fortress right now, so I don't care. So, yeah, I mean, I can play Dwarf Fortress right now. I don't... It's a case of, oh, it'll be nice to have those upgraded features of the Steam version. I'll buy it. Yeah, sure. But right now, it's free to play. You can just buy the old version and play it right now while you wait. So, yeah, it's... you know, if the what do you call it? If the Forgotten City comes out and people remind me when it does come out, I'll definitely consider streaming it. It's just, Bam. Okay. Daedric's sword, very good. Have a fish. Let's see. Riches beyond imagining. The letter talks to you. Why does the letter talk? Who is this lady? Considering. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I enjoyed Forgotten City. It's just that it comes out when it comes out, so there isn't much to say. We don't really know anything about it. Okay. The Daggerfall is one of those 5 minutes more equals 6 hours later. Depends on what you want to do, but yes. I'm keeping an eye on the clock. It's just, definitely been a day. Damage there. No problem. General store. Well, I'm playing DF right now, so it's okay. If you mean something other than what I'm playing, you're gonna have to specify. Okay, let's continue. It looks like we are in Charning Hill right now, so we just have to find the Alchemist. Alchemist probably up north. Potions! Hello, miss! Ah, Whispers in Shadow. Indulkit. Yes, Indulkit. This is a drug. We need to get back to Wayrest right now. Yes. You meant Dwarf Fortress, you're gonna have to specify Dwarf Fortress. Okay, Mark of Recall, set a teleport. No teleport for us, which means we gotta get all the way back there. That's no joke. Where are the nearest port towns? Alright, we're actually gonna travel south to this port town here. Where are we right now? Yeah, we'll just take this road south all the way until we reach this port town. Then we'll take a ship over to Wayrest. How long do we have to get this drug? 24 days. Yeah, even if it takes 10 days to get there, it won't be a problem. So, let's go south. Good, good, good. There's a literal bandit waiting right outside of town. And a bear! A hunter and a bear. Two events. Go! Yes, you can have the bear. Fine. Eating like the Emperor tonight. Sure. You can have the bear corpse. Meanwhile, I have to kill this bandit who tried to ambush me at the bushes right outside of town. This is like where you get ganked in, right outside of, the keep in the Blasted Lands or whatever. I was gonna say right side of Eastham in Asheron's Call, but, you know, people don't know that, so I'm just like, yeah, Fort Netherguard or whatever the hell it was called. You know, they destroyed that in, what was it called? Cataclysm, because they like to destroy everything. Was it Cataclysm? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. No, it was still around. They destroyed part of it. Now I need to know. They destroyed part of it and the Horde town completely, didn't they? The Horde town got wrecked. I remember that much. Blasted Lands was a mess. Contemplating this. I don't remember too much about it anymore. It's been so long. I just remember that the Blasted Lands was supposed to be like in-the-game content along with Silithus. It was never used properly for that purpose. Got a priest from the Temple of Akatosh that's praying there for no reason. Okay. Good. We got him. No problem there. Good, good, good. Let me see here. What, the Elven Supremacy run? That, triggered a handful of people. I still remember getting like a page and a half comment back when they gave you infinite space to do comments, and it was someone who was going, "You're supposed to be the Dragonborn, a hero," and hero was in all caps, and he was explaining how you're supposed to be like the hero of the Nord people, and you're playing it wrong, like you're playing the game wrong, basically. You know, like this is disgusting to watch. I'm just, it was hilarious. This person was serious. That's the thing. It literally starts out with the death of Sven. Yes. Exactly. Don't make any sudden moves. Reach for your coin pouch and casually hand it to me. The guards won't notice. Do it slowly or this encounter will be a violent one. Alright. Die. Yes. For those who don't know, we're gonna talk about the legendary hero of Skyrim for just a second. So here we go. That is the legendary hero of Skyrim. It is, how do I best put this? There's a good way to explain it. Yes.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born. When baby born cries, she's thirsty. Let's give her a bottle. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born, baby born.
There you go. Good. Yes. Everything gets handed to you right at the beginning. The guards kill the dragon for you. And, oh, have you heard about the legend of Ulfric Stormquack? Yes, Ulfric Stormquack, a legendary figure, you see. I keep him right next to Vault Duck. I haven't joking. Yes. Okay. Need to figure out which direction we're going. South. Just gotta keep going south. The east is wrong. Go this way. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll definitely do another Killian run, I guess, when Odyssey of the Dragonborn happens, for sure. Just gonna keep running. There's a group of bandits attacked a group of travelers, and I'm just kind of like, I'm not having any part of this. And I just kept on going. Don't worry about it. So, yes. Honestly, we need to get Rumarin in our team again. Like, Rumarin has consistently been my favorite character. Killian and Rumarin make a nice group, I think. Yes. Okay. Kind of avoiding that. Don't worry about it too much. Harpies. Also getting very tired. Went to sleep early the other day. Now it's kicking our ass. Harpies. Okay. Looks good. Let's resume our travel. South. We need to get to those docks. Hold on, I have to eat something. But not meat. We're gonna have apples. Lots and lots of apples. That's as many apples as I can force in my mouth. Quickly. Stamina. Southeast it is. Getting there. How close are we to the port town? Oof. Nowhere near it. Got it. Gotta get through Eastage End. Yes. Be this way. Did you ever make a video about landfall? No. I mean, actually I did. I considered once doing a parody video in which I have Rita Repulsa replaced with the Numidium in the Power Rangers opening. And it goes, after 10,000 years I'm free! It's time to Ancestro Scythe Altmer from existence. And then instead of Zordon, it would show Azura going, the people of Morrowind look to you for protection, and then you'd have Lady Naravar get in a Kulikon, and it would we'd make our own custom theme song, Go Kulikon, and like have it fight the Numidium, and that was the extent to me thinking about doing Landfall, because that's how serious it is. Yes. It's really bad. Don't get me wrong, Michael Kirkbride should definitely get back to writing. I would honestly like to see him do his own universe as opposed to the Elder Scrolls one. I know he's famous for the Elder Scrolls, but he's done good work in other things like, Batman, for example. So, My question is, can't he make his own universe, and we can talk about that instead? Because his ideas, quite frankly, aren't fit for the Elder Scrolls universe. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Okay. Damn it. Kirkbride makes the Nevergreen Batman. Well, no, what you don't get it, do you? Like, see, Michael Kirkbride is known for, and Batman, The Enemy Within, Morrowind. He apparently worked on Oblivion. Oh, Knights of the Nine, of course. And then Minecraft Story Mode, which it really starts showing toward the end of Minecraft Story Mode, by the way. It really. Yeah. Like, toward the end when they start doing the Nether stuff. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if he wants to start working on his own universe that isn't Elder Scrolls, I'll buy a copy. Like, whatever his, well, we need to go east. I was gonna say, I'll buy a copy of his book. If for no other reason than reading it and seeing how crazy it gets. But, yeah. The Elder Scrolls, like, he did his best work on the Elder Scrolls when people were, holding him back. That's the best way to put it. We're at Eastbrone. We can get in here. Good. We need to dive into the Silver Guard for the night. Mm-hmm. Hello, sir. Yes. Cyrodiilic brandy. And some Akaviri pork fried rice. Give me a room for the night. Hello there. By Pelagius, it's good to see you. Any news? The archaeologist and Antiphilos cut a deal, so they're allied now. Hello, sir. Any news? Totambu and Bella fighting. Okay. Very good, very good. Dive in here. Gotta cast buoyancy, jumping, levitation, light, more buoyancy. And now we've used up all our magic so we can sleep. Excellent. That should do it. It's 4 a.m., so let's grab our... The kitchen... I can't even get a drink? Yeah, I can get a drink. Okay. Give me some mint tea. Kitchen's closed for the night. Didn't Sean Bean say he was dead with... He's done with dying? Maybe. You'd be surprised. They might say... that they might hire him for a role, right? In a TV series. And they might have him do that role for X amount of time. Then suddenly, they might say, Sean, we got some bad news for you. I'm afraid your character's gonna have a heart attack, and we're gonna let you. We're gonna release you from your contract, so you won't have. Because I know you don't want to die anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna release you from our contract, right? So after your character dies, you won't be working for us anymore. Isn't that great? All right, so proceed with caution. Overwhelms you. Proceed with caution. Go, 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 go. A priest. Okay, there's a priest here. Nice. Goodbye. Don't care. In other words, they can get him to act for a whole season as long as they don't... As long as it's not written into the contract that his character doesn't die, they can still kill him off. Also, and this is kind of funny, but the lady who who played the elf in The Hobbit, the Peter Jackson Hobbit movies, she expressly said, because the last 2 films she had been in, she was in love triangles. She specifically says the condition of her getting on this movie series, she would not be in a love triangle. And they said, that's fine. Like, you're an independent character, you'll kind of be, engaged to Legolas, but it'll be kind of at an arm's reach type deal. Don't worry about it too much. And that's it, no love triangle. And then after the producer started meddling with it, they came back to her and said, after she'd sunk a couple months into this movie, they said, we got some bad news for you. And, crap, bandits. Run. We're not fighting bandits right now. We gotta go. We gotta deliver these drugs. Yes. So, they said to her, we got some bad news for you. And all of a sudden, whoosh, there was a triangular relationship between her, Legolas, and one of the dwarves. Isn't that exciting? Screaming Skull there. Gonna check the map. We're almost there. Almost there.